Injaja sumbutu kaninya kasabi kuminya. Edi embra mutama yana sasu ota atumse. Omanu sebeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo. Eya seta ose, omafo braneche. Omanu sebeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo. Eya seta ose, omafo braneche.
Thursday, the 24th of March 2022, 29 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We are here live on our 24 Radio, our Bravopa Radio, our 24 Radio GH, on Facebook, our 24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube, our 24 TV, Twitter at our 24 Radio, and on Twitch, our 24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. This is where descendant Ghanaians who have chosen to use that very beautiful attribute within them to figure out what we need to do so as to make Ghana a very beautiful place. It's all about we coming to terms with the fact that we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. And if that is the case, we need to be able to ask ourselves the needful that we should be doing so we can have that very beautiful Ghana we so much want to have. As I've always been saying, yes, there are some people who have bigger multiplier effects. And then if they are to act or they are to do something very little, it goes a very long way to change the fortunes of our nation. They may not be doing what is needful. That is not to say we the very ones who may have not so much or not so big multiplier effect as the very ones who are supposed to do the needful are also to sit back and not do anything. So whatever the reason or whatever the case may be, we are also entreated to do whatever we can do in our capacity so as to put us back on the path of development. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, you are here to work on yourself. Working on yourself simply means you improve upon your excellence. You improve upon what you were doing yesterday towards making Ghana a very beautiful place. Adding more and more to it. So if today, perhaps, or yesterday you were just complaining, think of what beyond the complaints that you can do to, change the situation. As I have been saying about what Angelo sent to me some time ago, you may choose to help one person. Yes, it may be quite difficult to change the whole of Ghana, but to someone you may have transformed the Ghana within that person, or to someone your actions may go a very long way to change the Ghana that person is living in. To be frank with you, changing the whole of Ghana will be a tough one. So just start with, first of all, working on yourself, and then at least one person at a time. Support, change, help change that person. And then gradually, we'll be edging closer and closer to that very beautiful Ghana we so much want to have. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And here, Sonko Kasia, Anna de Mudo, and come on, baby, I will be at some Pempensu feeding it out 24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and a 24 Radio GH. You drew Hadia when you try a Bamaso and you drew no. Jumediani, we say Chegu a 24 Radio Stroke TV, or Facebook, a 24 TV, or YouTube. Yeah, no subscribe. Why? No, I hate notification button. That's why they be aka oko Twitter and so there a 24 Radio at a 24 Radio and at Twitch so a 24 Radio sa hana Ghana for a wire wadwin say what do wanna drink kese be ye adwuma no ihiem wa ha na yeto ato adwene hwe kwan e betumi afa na Ghana na ada ewo yemu no yetimi anyane sa Ghana no yɛn nyinaa obiara wɔ Ghana ɛwɔ ne mu. Yɛn nyinaa obiara ɛwɔ Ghana ɛwɔ yɛn mu. Na over a period of time no, na Ghana no etumi ɛda. Ghana no etumi da. Ɛwɔ yɛn mu na nso ada. Nti obi bɛsɛ ayɛ dormant, ɛnyɛ active. Ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ Ghana no nni yɛn mu, ɛwɔ yɛn mu. Na mmom biribi nti, nneɛma bi nti, ama Ghana no ayɛ dɛ bɛyɛ ada. Na sɛdeɛ ne da mekaeɛ no, it takes a lot of wisdom to be able to sɛ wobɛnyane saa Ghana no ada ɛwɔ obi mu, anaasɛ wankasa Ghana no a ɛwɔ wo mu no, ɛyɛ adwene kɛseɛ paa ana ɛbɛhia for you to ɛbɛnyane saa Ghana no a ɛwɔ wo mu no. Ɛyɛ nokorɛ sɛ ɛyɛ partisanship ama ɔman no agyigya. Obi bɛsɛ lack of patriotism, lack of nationalism ama ɔman no agyigya. Nti ne saa na ɛteɛ deɛ a ɛneɛ ɛdeɛ bɛyɛ ɛne the solution to that problem. Ɛno ara ne sɛ Ghana no a ɛwɔ yɛn mu no a ada no ɛbɛtumi asɔre. Ɛno ne solution no. Nti sɛ Ghana no a ɛwɔ yɛn mu no ɛtumi come into manifestation deɛ a ɛneɛ na kyerɛ sɛ we are edging closer and closer and closer to baabi a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛde ɔman Ghana ɛkɔ. Sɛ Ghanafoɔ adwene sɛ Ghana sɛ Ghanafoɔ dwen sɛ Ghanafoɔ a sɛn na wohwɛ a ɔman no ɛbɛsi ayɛ. Sɛ mpanyinfoɔ no adwene sɛ Ghanafoɔ a sɛn ana ɔman no ɛbɛsi ayɛ. Deɛ tie nyinaa ne sɛ yɛdwen ɔman Ghana mpumtuo nkan nkɔ. Yɛde ɔman Ghana yɛyɛ pomasi berɛ ɛwɔ yɛkasa yɛ mu yɛne yɛ mu a ɛnɛma bebree bɛtumi ayɛ dɛ bɛyɛ asesa ama ɔman no. Nti yɛba ha Ghana no a ada ɛwɔ yɛn mu no, ɛno ana yɛpɛ means bi ɛde ɛnyane saa Ghana no. Wɔn a atumi ɛnyane saa Ghana no ɛwɔ wɔn mu no, mesrɛ wo ɛma ne nso hɔ a, ɛkwan a wofa so a wotumi ɛnyane saa Ghana no ɛwɔ wɔn mu no, boa na wo nua bi nso ɛntumi ɛnyane ne deɛ ɛwɔ ne mu. Adeɛ ɛhia paa ɛne sɛ yɛ focus ɛbɛwɔ deɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛma no da adi ɛwɔ yɛn mu rather than deɛ yɛmpɛ sɛ ɛbɛda adi ɛwɔ yɛn mu. Obroni bɛka sɛ we should keep our focus on what we want to bring to manifestation within us more than keeping our focus on the things that we don't want it to come into expression. Nti mienu sɛ adekorɔ no a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛ call forth ɛwɔ yɛn mu no, ɛno ana yɛme yɛni nya deɛ bɛyɛ ɛnkɔ ho kɛseɛ paa. Ɛsiane sɛ yɛn nyinaa obiara ɛwɔ ne nan so, right? Obiara wɔ ne nan so, but we want something much bigger than yɛn nan so na ɛwɔ yɛn mu no. Nti ɛno ana ɛwɔ sɛ yɛma yɛ adwene ɛkɔ hɔ nom. Na for so long a time, the narrative has been the same. Oh, we are your way. Way. One na yes, I dear we say, one na ma or man no qua has say, on the more man no qua happen say. The narrative has been to that effect. Now we busa who said, you team identify say we na ye we na ye we no. At the end asesa sometimes you to me eka or sajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah wugu ne ka one na ye we sajifo nya de and say one year day is here on so number na no me hu ano ana at the end one. So now no correct say history is important. I'm not refuting the fact that history is important, but But said another me busa no. What is history to achieve? History is to cause us to make some learning going forward into the future. And to me, the focus on our history is not to try to identify, say, we aye boni we anasa waye we say. Nemum, ye na ye watch no. Okay, edi ni sua wom. Oh, asumasi eye saade we say eye no kre oye ye jitum. Okay. Enti yenya ye tiase sesi ano. What principles of life and we can draw out of the consequences of that action. What different can we do so as we can move our nation forward? And maybe I see comparing it with history, no. A dear and I was say yes, sister. Say a percent yetimi a conkai kesia. I mean, in that way, no. Now we keeping the attention on the learning that we can make based on the history that we know. But them say, based on our upbringing, no, more or less, no, we tend to want to prove, we say, someone in the past was evil, someone in the past did us wrong, or what have you, and we tend to forget about the many lessons that we can pick from the life of some of the people who have preceded our lives. And Mesro pa history they are very important. Nemum say I'm a day and fat hono. Say obi betrum rika what the nine corner chia. Oh na what they pay support, right? Enti wɔde na kɔ n'akyi na yɛ bɔ abɛn no pair wɔde ne na ɔde akɔ n'akyi no yɛ support a otu a n'anim a no wɔkɔ kɔ saa ɔkɔ n'anim saa ɔnkɔ reverse bio ai wɔkɔ n'anim saa sometimes no saa nneɛma wei nom nso ne yim sɛ yɛmeyɛ ne nkɔho kɛse ne nsua biribi ɛyɛ dɛbɛ ɛwom. History kowachi nemum o kowachi a you use it as a support so that you will be able to spring forward faster. And yes, I will kowachi no akoka no trying to prove say will be abokro no will be a deal. Inti nipa na we do we no nya dey sisi a. Nemum unya hu saa de na wo de aba present. Okay. E de na e bitima sua wom. E de na ye the consequences are a buyer. We weren't possibly happy with it, no. You bet me anim on a different path. Asem netente ene nititia enyina eno. And once again, say ye pie ha say ya, let's keep our focus on what we want to call forth into expression within us, rather than just focusing on the things that we don't want to come into expression. Ebeboa yɛn paa am yɛtumi amuvu yɛ ma Ghana akɔnanim. Nti saa Ghana na ada ɛwɔ mu no, that is what we want to call forth into expression. Ghana na ada ɛwɔ mpanyimfo no mu no, ane yɛpɛ nyansakwan bi ɛtumi anyane saa Ghana no ɛwɔ mu. Asɛm tenten ɛne ne tietia nyinaa ɛno no. Nti saa ɔte ani sɛ deɛ Dr. Zazadin to Roehampton ana nanatena ɛwɔ Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boateng na sare bidi akon ana nananketia Basingstoke adofo yi eti ani nyina na kyerɛ sɛ Papa Smale megyina abadwafo anamu ana mede nkyia kɛse de mu apipa ema so mu na enenso yemra yenhwɛ kwan a yɛbɛtumi afa to improve upon our excellence yesterday. We were excellent yesterday, but we can improve upon our excellence today. And we want to beat yesterday's excellence. A kwambe ni ebefa so to be able to do that. And when tini aba say, timemu akwaba sonko to that effect. And your finance minister yankanesa simple. Waboy nkomo pa asked you the many plans they have in place so as to move our nation from baby yewo sisi wakan sem bebre wakan sem pa. Yes, very very interesting things and ode ato abonten enra just rounding up no me who say adofo fire ebusa and you know views as to some of the things that have already been suggested with respect to how we will be able to deal with our economy. And the finance minister Kasai and we and somebody be there by ato a so fine. Now almost say measures to address current challenges, right? Measures to address current challenges. And then on expenditure no, or say discretionary spending to be further cut by an additional 10%. Discretionary spending. Or see what is discretionary spending? Yeah, very here. To be further cut by 10%. 50% cut in fuel coupons allocations for all political appointees and head of government institutions, including SOEs, effective 1st April 2022. And with immediate effect, imposed complete moratorium on purchase of imported vehicle for rest of the year. This will affect all new orders, including four-wheel drives, with immediate effect imposed on moratorium on all foreign travels except pre-approved critical statutory travels. Conclude on measures to eliminate ghost workers from payroll by end December 2022. Conclude negotiations of energy sector IPPs capacity charges by end of Q3 2022 to further reduce excess capacity payments by 20% to generate total savings of 1.5 billion Ghana cedis. Impose a moratorium on establishment of new public sector institutions by end of April 2022. Prioritize ongoing public projects over new projects to enhance the efficient use of limited public funds over the period by finishing ongoing or stalled but approved projects. Interesting. Reduce expenditure on all meetings and conferences by 50% effective immediately. Ministers and heads of SOEs to contribute 30% of their salaries from April to December 2022 to the consolidated fund. Pursue reprofiting strategies to reduce the interest expense burden on the fiscal. Liaise with Organized Labor and Employers Association to implement with immediate effect the measures captured in the Kwawu Declaration of the 2022 National Labour Conference, including reforms towards addressing salary inequities. Example, Article 71, office holders. The weak link between pay to productivity and sustainability of the payroll. This is just a declaration. President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has absolutely no intention to roll back on a major policy like free SHS. We see education as the best enabler for sustainable economic growth and transformation, and we will do more to improve on it for it to serve more and better our children. Reduce fuel and seminal. Almost say reduce margin in the petroleum price build up by a total of 15 pesos per litre with effect from 1st April. The details are below. Bust margin reduced by 2 pesos per litre. Unified Petroleum Pricing Fund margin reduced by 9% per litre. Fuel marketing margin reduced by 1 peso per litre. Or say begin the implementation and collection of the revised property rate by end of April 2022. Implement e-VAT, e-commerce, e-gaming initiatives by end of April 2022. Roll out the simplified tax filing mobile application for all eligible taxpayers by July 2022. Impress upon Parliament to fast-track the passage of e-levy bill, tax exemption bill, and fees and charges bill. Prioritize revenue assurance, compliance, and enforcement program to plug revenue leakages, especially at the ports. Government will partner the private sector to introduce digital systems to monitor quarrying, sand winning, and salt winning to get more revenues from our natural resources. Immediately enforce the no duty, no exit policy at the MPS terminal at the Tema port to improve revenue collection. Well, I'll read this one and then we can move on. Or say, conclude external financing agreement of up to $2 billion in the next 2 to 6 weeks, in line with approved external financing for 2022 and for liability management. Work with central bank to review foreign exchange retention policy to ensure multinational companies in extractive sectors retain foreign exchange earnings from sale of our resources in the economy. Just one, two. Let's read this one. Or say, wean off public tertiary institutions from government payroll and provide them with a fixed amount, block grant instead. Pursue reforms to address structural challenges in public financial management, including procurement and commitment control, payroll management, and human resource management. I think it's enough. We've captured most of the things that the finance minister made mention of today. And some of the things I'm very certain said meeting now finance minister put it together, say they will be using to address the problems we have or the challenges that we are facing as a nation. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Yo, Mame Shase, Mema Wafa Kwame, Akwaba. Yen Shase Wafa Kwame, sir. Wafa Kwame, Bamasu.
Adwin kese
Na Wafa, Boko there.
Boko asisue. Ye bi kura ne say we aboyi.
Oh, we are not so the abopa. Abo.
Yeah, absorb vitamin D. Free.
And crepa. And crep.
Free.
And crep. Yo, Wafa. And that yet say and I ever pon na and the animal can't measures are abano at the atuquemu proposed measures that they be face the challenges that we face now. So the finance minister akasane mabobo and semni bia so akama mabobo measures ni bia omo ayo imagine say omo be taking, right? Emu dia hina ohwa a striker will pass say, yes, this is what we need. Yes, this is what is going to move our nation forward. Emu dia himpa na a keke will pass say, we dia ya bit ma boy empire.
When I mean free. Oh, I mean, remarks Caribbeans.
Efa dia.
Oh, introduction no about history no money home man.
Okay. All right.
Addition Caribbean.
Oh, okay.
Basta who say history no. In the first place, me who say a reference. Sibia ade etwam na opese uhu said the any city history ne eyi hu edi kire amanfo. Esaye lesson o eho na ukoye analysis a ubehu nipa ekwani efa so a yetumi eya ade bi ema ne yeye anase yeyeye ma ejirigaye. Iti se bibi ajiriga eno na wo se yehwehwe ekwaye baye a ejirigaye. Iti yetumi hu ade ema ne jirigaye a next time yesi anopo ebi abada mane mabiem. Mire madisua mention history do be kakra metias yefa history na me makachiro no. Enra me boso say ye plan is ye betro constitution foforo. Na em say omo ye partisan no disturb omo meti enra meti say of abodi o ka say of anka metina say bet constitution ni de ekoba ni sen eno de ne onya iche say wo pese wo impose ono ni constitution ma Ghana for. But se constitution na da ho no se omo makwan ma Ghana for to so aba enke hia say of akam be ha no ho say or propose new constitution. Be wo Moses ye dey assignment no man no. Moses na no ni capacities o. But obi na ka say go there and save my people. Enti nyansa no enye enye Moses na no originate you. Oba de no no che ne kwan do this, do that, do this, do that. Ye me war constitution you hu asem yi. Wo hu every mitrim o ye de maami ena afi wo mu a wo mu ye partisan NDC fo MPP fo wo mu ho hihye wo mu because sebase yetumi put up constitution bi ne Ghana for kan no mo tiase ebie wo mo ni na afi ye ka say okay now you have a choice enti de he na mo pe enkrofo a mo bagima o Gracia no ana say yi amemu a emu be ye transparent a obia be hunu mu obia so betumi ade na adwena ba na minim se ebe soja pa egu omoto ebe soja enso ya once a oduma nkoma se yenye no ye be ye so omo so omo me yenye referendum a ye be yo na ye de kire Ghana fo a na Ghana fo nso abe omo abe top no ana so omo abe ye subtraction so wum na fi sebasi ye to ho abada achi a pressure no de enye me nam de beba unya soja no a eno ana ede ebe de omo to be ebe pam omo na ye read mu Ghana offer smiley mamimra sa reforms ya papa yi kiken me akachi for no problem a me ne omo no say omo use brofu no di bully nipa ubehwe no wakohwe dictionary no yi word bi a chese eno no gise kope obi no aba be trase because ni mini no yi hu ise so be use language obi abeti ase no opeso hu ni penti no akope word bi abehihye na yi mu o kania wonti ase ono nko ana ti ase but sa hypocrisy no it must go. We've had enough of them. Now one thing they say, master, say upe ye sampoa, don't try to live make sampoa be a montiasi. So upe 10 if I say 10 Ghana, men try so be level 20 Ghana lifestyle. Enti afen one who say or say almost streamline name almost yet tremia. It should have started right from the beginning. The next year say when my from was economics they are not competent for the job because here or mine no untme balance o budget nobody opinion who about you say master hwe also hwe kwanya obe try so obe balance no because why independence uso a obebu hu afi de enkrofo sika na odi bebu man wakofa project a wa utumi hu se untumi nyo woman microphone so mwa say de be ya be hwehwe kwan a ye betumi ama na ye sustainable odi enim guase ne yaba now the currency the Ghanaian currency no a paper it doesn't worth anything again because woman production e betumi a support to scan. So, into BBI are miserable. Okay, yes, Katsi. A while and also say with this Katsi near PCA, we are going to save this amount of money. And not the woman to me for my year. We are now economics to me munkuntana. Now they are my mathematician. No, I catch you say fuller, say ne bit me a civil. Say loans no a betia say this. Anyway, vague no. Master, woman yes scientific in science no we deal with figures. It is a figures anymore. See the dust no mu to be any. Okay.
All right. Any break you home way. Yes, I know. Say one of the very things some people may say and they say, if they could live on less 50% fuel coupons, why were they living on the 100%? Some people will say that. If it was okay, possibly for them to survive on 30% less of their salaries, and why not in a long while? No, they weren't doing that. Oh, I know. Say these cuts here and there. No, many people will say, oh, when they hadn't try, Anna Omanian long time ago. But as I said in the intro, no, we have to awaken the Ghana within us. Now, any be Anna able to me Abba to be able to help us awaken the Ghana within us. I want you able to me ama awaken the Ghana within us. And one way or the other, we should be grateful to the crisis that we are facing. Say to me, I call forth the Ghana within us into expression. That is one beautiful thing that I see in here. Yes, some people may choose to go back, which is all right. But I feel, say, whatever the case may be, if at least it is even awakening a little Ghana within us, it will help us move our nation very forward. There are so many other things that I said in there, and I never be brave. Anna meka ewo niema ompese womo ehwe na omutumi. And some of them are very, very interesting. So very, very interesting. Emu dia he ana keke wo. Emu dia he ana keke wo pa. Emu dia he. It's all about awakening the Ghana within us. Ofa bi o. Ofa body. Yo, say ofa body any ho dia my ma fire kwaba. Meko kwabna so. Kwabna tweme. Yema ofa wo heneba kofi. Ai akwaba na womo yenkomo kakra ene. And the fire. Ah, fire on you too, why? And I will. And the fire. Assalamu alaikum. And I'm saying assalamu alaikum.
Welcome, salam.
You. In fact, oh say.
Welcome, salam.
Beautiful. I'm say before I obabano. Oh, me tongue can say. So.
What do you mean?
Me tongue kapa. Na ansana ode nchia beba no so.
Okay.
Emre bi na metie LBC radio bi okrom ha won. Na me nim said ye omusi era no omo niema. Enti no omo ye program be very very interesting topic and I decided to say me program no so right. Enti me frɛ ye no
Mm.
na gama bi ye de be e fa ye. Na first question I will busa me and say what is your name? Where you calling from? And I'm a kind of no we no say what do you want to say? Me dem nim say me wo right?
Mm.
Say na me ni nti me ka dem pese me can just a gist of what I want to say and also okay. Fa to so na say emrebe mu ana say hwe bi ne ye be frɛ. And I'm say okay, no problem. Ana me di phone no ye de be. Eto so. Nti me wo hwa na wo mo ye de be. Wo mo efrɛ back. Ana wo mo de ye de be. Edi me eto so. Na me dwen ho se me busa me ho se edi enti na wo man fa man ko straight na wo mo fa me e wa abonten busa me de me kan sa na wo mo efrɛ me back. Ma dwen ho me hu the science behind that. Ndi fire me sure say wo so wa frɛ radio stations mpanyimfo de ni bi wo krom ha kakra fine. Wo hwa edi enti na se producer se hwan yo ebe fa call no wa abonten no busa de wo pese wo kan hansa na wo ma hwɛ so wo mefrɛ wa na se wo mo mfrɛ wo. Fire boy come on.
You know, that's very interesting. Your first, the first time, first. Oh, my name is Homo Kasasana, mini line. Almost from because I'm saying, Papa, me ba.
Okay, all right. Metwa wa mo aba mensuru. Why? Metwa mo pa mo aba. Na waba boy nkomo. Ene ya wada enti asaba ya to adwumadi ne so. One more day near the boja ye no abro. Neno de wa be yi de shobo. Adwen kese kwan so. Just before me busa fire about modalities bia maybe I'm a free radio station bi so e wo krom ha. They took me through no. Of Kwame Edikai, I'm a brief rundown as to some of the things that were put forward today by our finance minister concerning how we will be able to tackle the challenges ahead of us. Of Kwame Abonkomopa. Now, question back one. No be busame and now no pay and say. One must see global crisis. Na ono ne question na no wo pese wo nya entiase wo mu ene se oman bia ne ekwan a global crisis yi eye de be affecting no right oman bia e de different said the bia United Kingdom will be hit by this global crisis no it wouldn't be the same to Germany and I say Japan and I say other countries into oman bia ene de enti no pursue hu ekwan be so ana global crisis here cause you know affect oman Ghana right ekwan be so which avenues then kire say you know global crisis no affect yen also pursue nya eho no entiase kakra right one can say we are not being affected by the global crisis, but also which areas are global crisis no are affecting and you know it demands us to be able to sit up and do certain things to move our nation forward. Will be question or the buy no. But that aside, of all the measures that have been put forward, and the Mudia is striking to you, and Mudia you have that conviction, say, yes, this is it. This is what we need to move our nation forward. Emudia and so striking to you. You answer na fire bebano, mamma kwabna akwabe. Na kwabna wiene se fire gina yedia makono so. Melchizedek, mama so. Okay, all right. And Mr. You headphones ne. Na I'm say o kasa ni mo aye yi kakra nti no.
But
Aha. Now it beautiful, pa, beautiful.
na me use the pins into no. Me am my
Any Obama so
I because we dey me pocket we. What's a more can I am a serial my journey abeshe. Me can be kakra no.
yo yankoi.
Papa in fact some no crowd dos in fact na me study. You can say Russia ne Ukraine tokoya and na me poposo kakra yi. Also say almost affected Ghana say. Now my question I na me bisa say kwabra mo ba no mo answer man fire. Some global classes ya abai. Aho kire ya abai ya Ghana ofori ata say man ya ho akire. And we started 24 February ya. Good. Togo, Côte d'Ivoire, and Burkina Faso mono omonka ho bi. Omudi asase so. 2 Ghana em say sankrofo ya ba ye patrol ni ayi. Sankrofo ya mebubo omudi omuntu patrol bi. Even Burkina Faso kra de ahomete kra say omu fuwe no so omu befa. Omu sa befa no ye port etua ho tax mai. But hadie ba ye no o compare no ma. Enti me say nana ene na demonstration we no me gidi se empire on bebo ane se tebia de foforisi na o mfa nyina so tenkasa because enti sa be mo wa se o mo de bekwa akɔhye Russia de na mo ka so mo de no ma bebre kuku akwan e kire se o mo de no ma ye ka ne say ebem anika eno American sen bi but me say asem na American no koram say me Helenia say o mo ka say MPP for ne NDC for intia ka ne say opposition party ni ntia nko mo ntia de government nso o tua ni bi o mo nte so ni bi kwa ba bi so no me ho say de aban hu ye say ye adwin na etim sa no ho opposition say Mahama time NDC for time no omo bibi sensi ana meboa papa say me kaya ema president ne te na yi so ne appointees me nye sure say omo
10% meboa
good me nye sure say omo ko say opposition then opposition until omo ka twa so na 2 say problem abana mo pese ye nyina na ye tekana te say ne ofa kan ne tabia no obi ntina ka twa so mfa support wa ade na ye to abawie na o chiche position na o ma sa nkrofo no position ni say ye nyina problem ba ya ne be so ti ya ba ye nyina ni wow baby me problem won no say o body pa say bia na o akọ we de meka bia no ti bonko so obepene a say de o mo ye Ghana fo yi ina adentina o de sa because position ba e watch am nkrofo eti mo di de na wie na se problems aba then mo ankasa na se mutua wo hu de me kire na asem no kro mo ka no se wa agenda 111 ba no a fire mu nyina gesi e me support we so mbe ya eye na ban we ya tebia me ba me kana sem no eya ne say you at least o mo me fairly one day kura keke just one day keke so we na de ama akoya fere na amama hu say asem pia obeka bia no kura ni kwan a ofori ata pe kwan ya sa akobobosia na wasade ache ono ne botom sika no se nya adwemmone ne wo nkofo etima papa kese ba bia mu de kogu no mu kofa biba obi a untumi nko atimi wo can say 3 billion de kwa koto chesi na ne party ho kire na at least we dey mo half kra 1.5 billion na for support eti papa to be frank say nkofo we no say omuka say bia me hu say wo didi atem say omu didi intelligence atem say adwene ne yetim because enka enwanwa na me bisa o omo say omo ate petrol so omo ate ayi so it is at the end of the month no pay no a omo ate no say ebe ma o message o papa small ebe ma o message o phone so say o oforiata pay no yate so okoto petrol na ebe ma o message bibia say ni ho enkrofo nso ne ka so mebu akonta o so omumu oh enti me de me hu ni say omo ye
Odwin say the plan that they have put forward you know omuntimi executing with all honesty and integrity me boy
omuka se ombe execute say de o kana ombe ye but omonye omo adwene mu ndi ne say yemfa slogan bi nko na nkoto omutim one district one factory 111 agenda 88 na Ghana for ento omutim enya adwene omonye omo adwene so ombe ye sana mimi hu sa government we
ebi o prove wrong o
muti prove wrong ye ena maka say nka one pe o prove wrong one but since
ene bompa ye mo no ntimi prove wrong
yo me bompa ye but since then o try say at least o betimi approve me wrong one day oh media nka mo prove me wrong asa nka ye na ye nyina ye hoto but to be frank papa enkrofo we no minim eti beti wa mo ka mo nsem no na mesra o mutimi ku ade no so mo de baba bi ede agenda 111 1 million one district agenda 88 enti no amafo so nka de o mo ye ne dada no kra mo nto aso na se no o mo nto aso kra no mo si foforo a eye mo de munsi sa Ajumamanu hotel yokoda mu coffee tab bibi munsi no be tu kra o Ghana at least ebeboa but me no to be frank me ne ka say eya na meti o monsama na me wura nho ya na meboa foliata oye nipa bi a tese onsuro
na sa wo so o prove wrong a wani beje meboa
papa
okay ene ya no wabompa ya mo no metim prove wrong why
na ko fo do mo chi a obe ya kom chire ma wo ye mo twakuru abeti
baby memo ahome so why say we dey that so good to be twam mewa
ada ya mi shira akoko to nkwamu akoko to nkwamu
yo fire what about that
we show ideas no very objective I mean sure
yenkoi
but now me share bia and man fan term say my management na I check back fully again. But my own measures, all the identity my person can maybe what they have actually stated and so that me can answer. I don't know own kind. Now I think of be a new woman. I don't know number can answer. They do about I didn't want to answer. Now more about me say don't know about more kwame. Me say more about kwame. As a on constitution. So I don't know you. So obi na ye ne kutipa onyai. So ko kan sa say go Ghana a treason. E beti na tu. Obi antumi nye constitution bia, as constitution no. Obi a now we know say obi imposing himself. He never consulted. Come and consult obi a. Who hear constitution one na consult no. Oh, we make ko kan e be say bia offer it doesn't make sense. Why? Who have asked one are your consultative assembly person? Who is the ask on the constitution? Why national? Now no answer me say come and my journal was trip. Now I don't qua and can't go baby master. Oh. And yeah, only spiritual things and social things are political, mainly all kind of political issue. No conjecture and no individual thought. You have to present what we call facts of the past. To do that, no. And yes, sir, God is bad. Ever Ghana, when I call you the Bago Airport. No, you don't need to do that. No. It was a study to show that self approved. You need to study. And yes, sir, yeah, independent. My sister cancer asem no be a unity. You will Ghana to now so. When you are 75 years, Ghana is 65. What did you know? You are quite only so bad now. Okay. Radio better work class. It's all trying to make yourself important so that we see that or it's not about age. It's those who research. It's study to show that self-approved. It's a look. Okay, any theology be our institution. Almost any testament now. I look book no. Apart from so boy, I'm a Paul. One more quiet and I said, now Jesus say, yes, you cast them for no people, apostles in the they say a parliamentary, but who will bring you one? So you don't need to depend on the parliamentarian. Go and read the Hansard. The BS will be our home. Chairman, you will parliament no that. Look at this as a more no kind. Oh, sometimes I don't want to deal with people, but you are giving me the chance to do that. I'll try and be very nice. Oh, and there's a bar. Okay, accept. There's no way to accept. And I miss accept because severally every day also a short memory. I have mental problem. No, be a short memory. No, how can you criticize? What do you have to tell us? Because you have short memory. The PSC, you don't have it. You need a good memory to analyze the future. You need a good memory to analyze the future. Now, how can you construct Tom, as an overcorner, man data for you to base on? I know if you are near Queen. Papa Smile, my hair, you propose as a Omodiaba. It will be fantastic. It will be very fantastic. But as Elder Klein, one thing I have, maybe that time you were also very young. And I know reading, I'm old. Stolen verdict. I hope Maka Waka if I call the buy. You will do why. Right time, stolen verdict. You to about Ghana. You will buy a ban 4 times. Me pay for money. Who don't really invest in chair? So we buy a ban 4 times. If anything. Well, indeed, I don't know why they have these ideas now. What have happened? What have happened? That's why I have these measures. Last month, the president said that the nation is on its footing, or strong footing. So why are these measures for? You cannot have a solution without defining the problem. Kwame, because our mental memory short. And short memory. I mental problem. Because something I know you see. I mental problem. It's me present visa are buying, and those who are around him. Now what has happened? I will have this measure. Remember, depression. Oh, about me come down. I don't get it. Is our nation sick? Officially, we want to know why we are here, as I did it yesterday. The measures will not work if we don't know why we are here. Oh, my professor, somebody, let me be a young woman. Almost you say, if you do not say, here am I, who will see that there you are? Bread you have, oh, we are short. That's one when you make a connection. The bread you have no be asked. Bread him. Someone can say, me see me here. A bad day, don't do a doctor, my boy. All the more than glad I'm one day. Because we wouldn't even know how. Tell us why we are here. Answer, you know what that's how. They have taken the last month, Vice President Sujina enough as a voter. Say economic fundamentals are solid. Which country and economic fundamentals are solid that the measures will go? Who are they deceiving? Tell Ghanaians Nema ya dito to akwan mu no. And Susa, and we regret for what have happened. Don't come and tell me Russia, NSA. No one give you a company, a corporation, organization, a state, and you think that all that you are going to do is right. No. Once you take that position, there are challenges, and you have to manage it. I am a producer. Come on, I could also say campaign. I say, Mama won't say, they should fix it. Nana Akufo-Addo also said, fix it. That's why you have been elected. And they do it. So I'm say Ghanaians will fix it. Yeah, you know, build me argument as support one more. Now, the see, and our a draw fuel, not Ghanaian draw fuel. It's because they have given you a task that come and manage any turbulence, anything that will happen that is not in our control. No, manage it. In two cases, Russia say it is part of the problem. And so I anticipate it. It's even good budget. We have a contingency. Nobody will elect you into power with the view that nothing will happen. Now, it will happen. Why do you need you to be there if that will happen? If you only on the store, then you make good 10,000 or like a security 20,000 because he doesn't care. You need share. Country be one number, internal and external. So we need some people who will make plans. So when those things happen, that will be cushioned. That's why you were elected. So tell me there is Ukraine, there is there is COVID. I am nonsensical, non-starter. That's the anchor point. So. Oh, they have taken the people for granted, and you get people who support them. Oh, that be a mekauha. Wisdom. Book with the kind AFS chapter, honesty. They may have all the PhDs and lawyers, also my admit for. Because on one part, first chapter, the second chapter. I don't know what I say. Dishonest. Only last month, what's the economy now? And no economy bubuye. Only last month. I didn't start a year. The guy is good. Quick point.
Quick one.
The guy is good at modifying concepts.
Mm-hmm.
And to him, morality is variability. Exchange rate, currency, now who are they call for? No, I change the concept. Or you're good academic. Very good. And you're not about super. Who are change the concept? But the percentage wise, we are doing very well. Yeah, for instance, you have percentage. Yeah, for instance, you have percentage. Why not what you say about bank? Well, you have percentage. Mammy, I say, see, offer once offer $7 and $9. Why should they bring out? Percentage went home. Oh, yeah, concept, fine. And let me tell you, in strategic management, every action has a reaction. Every problem has a solution. If you have several models, maybe transactions, and then you have something to lead that. But maybe I won't get 70. As any question be our answer. Model 7 for now be useful. Open the question is here. Model 7 now be useful. It's anything we are able to challenge it, anything. That's why I don't prepare. Say we were also that and just say that me achi. Me so far everything MPP move. They have any debate. And I'm quite MPP. I'm prepared because anything we are going to there's a model for it. And the guy is very good at master. Yeah, didn't he? This is reactive. And even personally, I know you are one person that wanted to go forward. Going forward is not about reaction. It's about being positive. And that is proactive. If we want to go forward. But let me make this point clear and sound. Also, me to car last 3 years or whatever. So a year now. Me to car, a car near Concan. And then perform. I was married. I'm the car not him. I'm the car not him. Driving in your review, say automatic, I need you review. Say your man was one who chauffeurs and quapping. Obey the corvettes. But I had 3 options. Second one with the bar, and you have some quan. And some are disappointed. So one corvette, what do you have to do? And say, well, let's go. You better let the car tow it. I know you drive, and the speed is the open. That's one minimum power. What the car copper? No one to be out of a near Betoa. What's nobody at all? Health and safety, catch him. Oh, be all carry me, this up. I said this sound. I was man, by your comment to that count, baby, I didn't young points that have been given. I'm happy, at least, one of the things I have been calling for as a solution, and you know, and our listeners know, on one fact, and that made me happy today. I was this would be a very sad person, at least. Yes, I think now, why you develop no, and your quack. You think whatever way, never be sitting a catcher on one, maybe it's going to work. One thing we also need to make it clear, and yes, solution, and some of in the academical. There's a gap between what we are saying and what will happen. Because there was never the implementation. If it may draw down camera, all the camera papers, but I don't know to see you. Waiting for coming down on the hell you see. There's a gap. Sometimes we may have fantastic ideas, but if you don't have the ability to draw, how can you put something there? So we need to have this idea, sir. Shaping. And we are working again and Nakupon at Yamai, nearly be Yabafadio, if you ask it. Was Nakupon or my app, no. Now everything we do never part will be asked. Oh, now I am not that. Now, boy, now, sorry, I never thought I said, which the home corner, but Macawa. Oh, and now, what can say me about makeup person? So, you know, fire. Yana. Also, of the 10,000 now, or the Akoto, Amambo, Mudi, Gara, Cabano, Ocean. Okay, I say, oh, Papa, why are they? That guy, no, not deny you. Not deny. Now, a soccer, if you see you, woman, well, we're keen. That's how I say it. I say, we can agree on everything. To me, no, not deny, a Yajumapa. But also, red, if I say, Moko, Ayana, who the sewer, Ayana, Del Tecrimaso, into special mamma, or more be on Mrs. One, nay, Isa, Adiana, ever mad or Tecrimaso, nay, yet tonight, come. Aha, into Gano, no, not and nigh, but you are an expert. And I see you, a man yet, you know, Jay. Now, the guy of Mapua and go away and come. And I don't know how to do it. But I can't tell. One more year, you need force a jack. Ah! What is that man for you? Ah! No, freezy. Employment. No creating the bottom of creating job man in Ghana. How can you personally use the same word to convince us that math? Or more than this, a jack in your Bible or Koran. So I believe and Koran, what's it? Since the death of John the Baptist, no kingdom of God suffer violence, and the people of take it by force. And the Koran say, "Will be a number part, no crab could be. Now the can't someone would know, mono. Mono. Christian for they were there already. Prophet Muhammad, Jacob Asmian Kano, was all no mere Christian for there, no Muslim so very come from Munyao. Now, what name came when it's up past now, William Cremoni, was the house that Yahweh Christian, was here more by force. Yeah, was that marvel. Oh, that technically, near you on the so they need force. Fire! Papa, young call price no so. Marco. So the Bama can once more.
Ansana fire. Obeko anim no so. Say Oshase no you address certain issues bi of Kwame Aboso, right? Mama of Kwame Mremu briefly on that before we move on. Maybe see a bit drifty all the way.
Okay, fantastic.
And see of Kwame.
Yes, sir.
Yankoi.
Yetri ye wa cratchy 40 say or hineban more platform is so. It means or more in India no anymore. But so offer coin eto hon more. Two sides. So it say Okofa nipa or more ready one side na. Ya on fees or more conimu. I was say almost 8 year but no 10 queno on the other side. Near the oho. Because say thinking in one liar, you don't progress. I will say, will be my different story be, and I say, or propose be a year contrary to what you believe. Now say, you weigh the two sides. Say the bear will be to me taking good decision. Me the idea me believe no. It me no. As I say, democracy yemisubanti. I tolerate. So I tolerate. But Crophobi or what they can't tolerate. And no the figures in Ubi Womusa I reho may dangerous also. So it is a walking treason be once. Master Ghana Constitution no is built on one philosophy, say Yenchichimu. Or there are so many alternatives. Indeed, yen checking other alternatives, but chinchina, yen chichi mono ni enfemuye maya. Emra, brother Isaac Beka say, sa system no there, into me for Koreama. But we need unity to build a nation. And he say, at this system no for Koreama. Why say what's a maintain no? It takes only intelligent people. And one big you say, and yet there I will say a sister no, Manuesi.
All right. Of Kwame Sinanuesi, fire.
Fantastic, and I agree with him. And I like the philosophy. Coin be a two side, and it's good. But I was there as some what kind of philosophical, and I accept it because we are kind of Haraba, and all the academic, even Haraba no. Inti ade ya be onse maka bone no. Even back papa no. Inti bibia ye won be ma ye won oba, and the French our French ni they are good at that. Nila no omo ye good bibia temu oba say bema bibia omo won fork oba we say bibia bema no oba, and I think a fantastic thing for development. Inti I agree with him. But personally whatever no and I'm coming maybe say question miensa me answer me baby sir on that you're for our president, and I have said it not only here, so many places that the UP is Kufuor. Because anything who be a papa be a busy and do the Kufuor be a who be a Kufuor and a man Ghana for life as how or what the UP can offer. And I don't want to show off. You can't talk anything about Kufuor. No. How we were told Dr. Brosonom, yes, now you come here, or the philosophy, what Ghana need to do. And a week, my mentor, or Bimenu, who went to court as a lawyer, a task force, and they rise the court to say, rise on your Ghana. If you listen to them, as a young boy, Obana Ghana, these guys, they have what it takes to bring a change. Now, also, Ofiho, and one of the so-called powerful Ghanaian economists ever, Kwampiani, no kind of dear, Kwasiboche, Yahumba Chiri, now alternatives. Wow. Me who be only economic politics, same Kwampiani. I have seen a lot of whites, big professors in economics. But say with the economics, and say politics, there is nobody who can challenge Kwame. Me won't be that. Or no, giddy, no, whereas they are born to say, or by your coup, hey, or no, want to be the president of Ghana. So I know what I'm talking about. I know the coins. And you know, so my memory to that, and can come up and come. They make you to believe that that guy wasted our time or to open the books. It has more of a can end up. But question in here, but I could for what I did. Or that can Kufuor. I don't want the tribe. So I can. Okay. Edward Kufuor. Mr. Wayne, where can Buzia. Mr. Where telling there be where can Nanado. Mr. Where did where can all these personalities in above with you. From what of us said, did they have a good training? Oh, what is it? Yet what? I myself about Ghana 2 years. Yet what? And I Becky, he was not president of Ghana, a working visit because of Pastor president of South Africa. Or do Ghana because he was a student in Ghana. Becky went through Ghana and I started soon. Yet what? And my grandfather Mugabe. And when they were beard and I said, what is happening? All these guys that are coming after and come useless. And my president Kufuor reacted here. These guys I have mentioned them. I don't know accounts. Are you telling me? Or telling me I say, or when you're good training, Nana? Oh, are you saying that when you're good training? Ekosi say. The people who said that we don't need to unite, and then me can't you Kufuor. No person here you chairman. You say guys those things. I'm not passing all 2 years for no. They are quitting because only the agenda banner. Others know what maybe you haven't heard. Now I got a kuso. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's leave those things, not things that are economical into the future. No? Because all these things, no. Oh, 5 buses here. If I could be so, I'll be on that. Water region. When I'm the count, we're going to know water region. What's for the UP? Water region. I don't want to go there. Let me talk about today's issues. But personally, on the solutions, no matter what. Once the mechanic say, first they have to admit. Now there be a mechanic swallows. One man no one exercise. How can you go to the hospital and go give back? What's my more effect? What do you mean for so I'm more effect? But that's not no more money. But we can have it more effect. Now so long as you a branch come at the same mistake. How can you go to the hospital and mention my name? Fire at all. There be my exercise. We exercise now consider that you go to the hospital and do that. You can't have a solution. Well, there's no problem. You see, they should have been bold. And not the slang and kind of brave coward. They should be bold that there's a problem. I was here in Britain. Abra, not Osborne, Eddie, or something makers in the band. Was see that problem? I am a first time, I am not. Because we know what we're going to do. Library. A Columbia library, kilometers, I'm saying, you know, you come back home. You remember, Basma, police force. I want a bad address, you know. It's any kind, one must say, all traveling. Freeze. My idea. Me Bob Selma, Nipa, or take cabinet. Or who sang Yansano. I don't want to personify, but MP of that it can come from Baumia. May person who Nipa or yeah, or this idea in the band. Which not from Baumia. Of that, there's no infinite. Before the band, Nakapon Shirano. But about the detail of this should be made known to Ghanaians. Okay, I say all travelings, freezer, and yet detailed. Now, when they kind of was a critical and statutory. What is critical? But that's not you may say, I don't know. Obi ka say papa mpo that now complete claimant on tia oka get you po or the car we just use them inti adwuma anya critical but me critical man. So what is critical? Too vague. This is where the problem will come from. And this is not about other Basno. They need to tell us what type of travel and they are critical. Because so let's say 10 minutes I say, oh, there's a business summit. Oh, South Africa. Is that not critical?
I'm say fire.
What do you know reality?
I don't know. Say ebia abotre na wo si nya kakra on say me na sure say ojina simpie no so no all the details that we may need, you know. Ombetimi ni nyina amaye.
Yes, how them so a good lawyer. And can't call. So I'm call any meeting here. I've been governance, studying them in and out, even though I've not been appointed, say we say. But my sheer how or more place, and you can go and ask them. So I'm call meeting now. Meeting no, I'm the Minister of Communication or maybe one part or more from information. About a map bullet points. Susania Yacha, university bullet points. No. Or or not crime said by conversion or back details. No. Into the power one shadow, other presidents now, way finance minister, and then some details. Details can be a view. Details of no. What we kill. If there's no say, you call that could be done, or could be done. Minister of communication, and information, or a bullet point, into a bullet point, then he will come and give you the details. And I don't know. It is a Nyawakano or the copy, or the copy, Ebama media, and I don't know. This will be a view. But when it comes to the implementation, implementation will change. Well, if you are when you are going to implement it, that's where the changes can come. And your allowance, we will have to accept it, which is normal. But it will be a little bit view. Fine, the amount, white paper, and then Asa. What do I say? Easy. And it said, court, details, no, they are not lawyers, no more. We are involved later. We are 3 days, 4 days, depending on type of call.
Indeed, fire.
But main person, the back at them say, okay, you have been convicted, or you have been discharged or whatever. And that information, if you say, come not a time, was a court, you did them, therefore, there be it go beyond that. Come on, no other, that matter to
indeed
court. Again, you may know, a brother. But that's not a bigger question.
I will only be crying, Busa say, so please, the 10% MDA discretionary cut, 50% fuel coupon cut, 50% meeting cut, 30% reversal of executive salaries, 100% cutbacks of new vehicle procurement, 100% cutbacks on non-essential travels. How much exactly in city terms is the Ministry of Finance and Economic Planning saving us? Or can you explain the percentages? In the opposite, say, in detail, my figures as to how much you save.
They should. What are you going to use the benchmark say? They have not fulfilled or they are not achieving what they said. So you can't check them. And based on one of the principles, SMART, SMART, specific, and we should be able to measure. And apart from them, I said something relevant to us. But I know why he has done that. But it is too soft. I mean, one say, Macassa, wouldn't be beer, Mensu. Can you buy from? When you have been a BS, even Namco Ghana, we should better there. US, we are that year. Anyway, how much about? What's it? My clip was before Akatiaso, 10%. Yes, the police will not perform very well. But I do baby, we should have measures. We 100%. It's okay, but a soft measure. I didn't have to and you measures new. Anyway, police more number no. 2,500. There's a freeze on recruitment for 4 years. 2,500 you bet so up to 2,000 any if no for safety card no ma also over 500 no there are some people or more person who are or more do some retirement and on number you mean obi a waiting kwa sasa ka you mean who can't mom says here they know who they are going to dismiss you go to that bia now example or say government official 50%. Who know whether they are going to take 50% from their accountant general? Who knew? Your minister for transport, your minister for race, your minister for aviation, one ministry. You want the people to know, say, when you have break. Now, why you say no? Now you are coming for tax over for other levy or fuel levy, they will be ready to pay. Anyway, this ministry, we want to reduce costs. Now we have only minister for transport. He'll be in charge for railways. He'll be in charge for aviation. He'll be in charge for roads. This is what I was expecting. 50%. You can even make it 90. Because allowance is simple. President, I know it. President, I know it. But benefits are private. President, yeah, since you're Korea, if you buy not go to buy this, you know, and then here that host is the cat. Ministers no so one. Minister for trade war, finance war, way into communication. The General Minister for Omina Kabum, agree fishery, agree obet my fishery, obet me agree wine stock. Nina no Kabum. If you baby, you know, and me share that, and I can't say. Your baby independence man Ghana, his ministers were 12. Now, brother Michelle or America, brother Michelle, brother Dr. Jingo.
I'll be down.
Yeah, I'm not brother Jingo, no more any power last year. That's no more yes, cynics, no. The ministers only 12. Prophet Muhammad, Nakopon, I shouldn't count. The ministers only 6. Miss Lawo, Konadia, Konawa ministers. It's so. A moment that brother yes, and commenting yes, was sending high signal. We are Nako Guno. Because Nako, I have conflict to the MPP constitution. Constitution number 42, 43, was say, we will create a decent job. 21st century, Nanas Karabia be a Namanisukaka. Why? 21st century, you have a career. You have graduate. Emano 700. Yeti wa here na kasesute. Na one bedroom kan I get this job. Collapse it. Face reality. Face it. Oh, in the equaba. What's it? Okay. Yeah, that bless it. Now the the ice cream I will boss. Now what it? Wait here. Now let me go to the following. And yes, BC that. What is our way? Last 3 years I went in the buyer. I don't have cabinet meeting. Oh, for Yata. I don't know besides what they are going to knock about me and say. Yo, also about me and but if I have a near here, you don't put a basho. Maybe they don't know. I don't have somebody. No. We have a say. The first thing we can do to save money is to save internally. How do they? Let's freeze traveling. It's okay. Last year, President announced we're freezing traveling. Okay.
Yeah, that's right, Robert Kine.
I because now we're the car. Oh, definitely. And I did no, George. And I go to Dubai. I don't be a boom. Tanzania, Mangoluvi, baby, I could have a very common coma. Mangoluvi, Mamma, could that come and come again? Was see all travel, including what they call critical medicals. What's the hospital? Mommy, into beer the work or course seminar, or beer the work way. There was a and travel. United Nations. And a UN. And I'm using it's a trade. And also, number of corner, or say 3 people never call. One as a president in one call UN, you can go and check. And they save millions. And I'm your free education, primary. You see, US for a band Tanzania. But within that 3 years, now I imagine economy. Tanzania. That's how it happened. Now I said, what is foreign travel? Now critical. Tell us what do you mean by critical? And backbone, catchers and backbone. Now, Kokorobu, or you are done hospital. There are a lot of people who want to be speakers. Let's face it. What is critical again? Me catch yourself, oh my yes, a ice cream, and I'm a diabetic crucial. If you follow him, you know, that's what I will say. And 50% no, cut the number of cut the number. Hey, nurses allowance, abolish it. We don't need nurse allowance. A lot of students are there, they don't have chance to enter into the training colleges. Training colleges, cut it and introduce loan. No collateral, or maybe a bond donor. 3 or 4 years, Mania Juma. But that time is not. Oh, these are the things you have to do. Military catastrophe. Parliament in Bopa for Jericho Siwo. Now, other council, millennium dream. Oh, yes, a soul muscle. Say, Yakataso, it should be voluntary. Yes, say, Genua. Say, I don't know who Genua. Who are parliamentarians who are in opposition? Are they Nigerian parliamentarians? It's Ghana that had a problem, and they are part of it. It shouldn't be voluntary. Cut it at parliament. They can't do that because the parliamentarians are going to check. Omo say omo dey call omo so omo check it. If you see a fossil aban no, say again we no. There be o. Cut omo. All allowances, certain allowances. More parliamentarians, more committee, allowances, more travel, all allowances freeze for 4 years. Makati answer ya so 20% across board. Inti executive na antini dey na parliament ba beti no to. When you say na omo year 4 years omo ko no. Ya be say yentem now he.
As dash ya na.
No. When you say you start my back. Say president no the man only ministers na parliamentarians ni into always no omo approve parliamentarians ni dey no into omo dey ba in terms of approve any kind of into one tactic of bia then why you as one no one the national caveat national say after 1 month in May we look at the condition even though it's going to be a great struggle for officials like parliamentarians ministers and what have you. Minister who are losing a portfolio, and we know they will have to bear with us. Yeah, at the end of the year, will now come to the civil service. Everybody will be prepared to sacrifice because almost as no one sacrificial alcohol. Me say, me to come now Tony Blair. I can't talk. I'll be away. Me figure that was about 16 something, 16. Why is way by? I don't want to go 12. I get the camera. So, to the break time. Indeed, who said, Prime Minister, what in the country boom? Oh, yeah, I better than say, yeah, you were there. How can you go and cry? Now, me was a slow for no one to play. Now, yeah, Sababoni, 2019, was before. Who born dog? It's a good thing, and I appreciate, sir, for once, they have been able to take some measures that most of them make sense in theory. But to me, it's too soft. They have to make it tight based on smart principle. And they shouldn't get any grant that all person before was attacking the law. Then I got you. Show an example. The people follow you. I'm sure you're an executive president. But okay, you're also winning. Because I send me a kind or one yet. It took us about even 100% to go president as well. I mean, I said I didn't win. Maybe when you're not going
to and NFSU, why?
Maybe you know, you be not bad for the years. When you say your baby, you're very very man. Or you get a position of MVP. And so again, secretary for Northern Ireland, whatever. Every day, so ever catch me over past my near table in answer. Nana Akufo-Addo is the only minister ever in Ghana. One you fuel. Me what? This was one of the areas they used in electing Akufo-Addo. Yes, what you fuel? Fine, and now Ghana this year, or leader from Nkoma Gordonsburg, Alan Banks. What if you fuel still Akufo-Addo? You see? So who believe him? Honesty is the key to everything. Very key. It's about mess from. Because maybe they, I don't know, these guys are clever. Maybe they will do it, then by force, the task never bring Ghana for. But with these measures, even though it look attractive, I'm telling you, ice cream, and they are close.
All right. Thank you very much. Fire. Now, Obi Busa say, sa cat we know. You bet me asevu more than Sikana 11 in the Bemayana. Will be question.
No, and then problem no. There are people who don't want to be accountable because as so Catray say, with all this we are starting to me who be busy almost say no Ghana, mobile. Papa, point one of them
3.20 billion. 3.20
okay, and they're fine. So we say they're fine. So they're lesser than the e-levy because projection I think was about 7 million whatever. Papa, me who maybe we is of interest. Quick one. Almost say your friend is saying ghost workers. It's okay. Ghost names.
Ghost names, yeah.
Canada come NDC for Israel. So we need ghost name, in film. NDC for discount. Where that kind of Japan, we see your campaign, papa. Then you are telling me almost one silly. Emma, now me open my figure. See you ghost name now, Evenya. Papa, they are going to do ghost name again. What kind of people is this? Then I'm going to find back. Nothing corridor. Every year, be our budget from one side every day. That be a eating corridor. Nothing corridor. Papa, ghost name you after digitization. Digitization, I'm here. Airport says, I must say, it's Gano, Omudasuya. Says, I want the digitization of coffee. If you are Koda, 17 million, now computer number, 2 cassava, 2 big for you. Cut it, give it 1 cassava. And one thing up. You. Oh, I've grown a money deal. Now, no, we have started one day, Mama Oniagro, I'll go with this one. Oh, I've grown a money deal, but that's it, maybe.
All right, thank you very much. If we admit the measures are beautiful, then perhaps we can push them to bring in some boundaries so that these measures can be realized. We build up on the good that we have indicated, and then we can just put forward certain things that will help them to be able to bring this into manifestation. Say idea when we put forward these measures, that will help them to be honest and serve in integrity. They should be gladly able to admit. Fire, my uncle Nialum so now.
Papa, need to say way quick one. Papa, say a kono. Mr. Babia, one kind is for one alternative. Well, I say we only jail the government in power. One more, they are a major opposition party as and people who they should give us an alternative to what is happening. I want to mean now, make fire and then go for more videos. And that's able to criticize what the government is voting. This is criticism and alternative. Or more than my actual said they shouldn't criticize the measures. It's simple and clear.
Okay. All right then. Thank you. Now, main call Dr. Jingo's way. Dr. Jingo and so Emra. Na omekabi emayene doc bamaso doc when you ready ana on you to why on you to who yanko
Yeah, I drink also.
Beautiful. Inform to say,
Yeah, I'm some what to say.
Nyamiadum Boko, Nyamiadum. You. And yet, the other two new.
No, again, Papa, I don't know.
Say,
Reactor and answer.
and the finance minister, Kasa, right?
Uh,
In fact, my bobo and Yama, or more per se, or Muru, to help us face this challenging moments that we find ourselves. And I, if you see which of them, and a striker so much, say, oh yes, we dear, in fact, we dear, Bemaya Koyanim pa, Bemaya Koyanim. Fire Kebi. Several questions have come in. People are demanding they should be able to put figures to some of the savings they are saying say we'll be able to make. And she unswaba means what can say what they fine. You can go in and then also let us know which of them strikes you so much. Why?
okay, yeah. My Kenny, I mean, but it's 20 pages as this. But I'm not going to, but and then some baby will mine and win, but I'm sure. Measures are more about say the almost the cut, you know, who were traveling this animal, man. Papa's money. Put a chrome, waste, fraud, waste, and abuse. A Jane someone. Son about. And Georgia, the governor budget crime, you're surplus. For that thing. You're surplus, and you know, tax returns, crime, or this can be shaman for the COVID, maybe economy, maybe economy, so far, in the winter. Because of Kofa or Modano. And then the American Chum says, well, so could Johnson not come up with a no drawing for personally. But say, can't drawing a bed, they can't work home. Papa Mojo.
Oh, so pa, cause we didn't know BAT. Why?
Now, baby, I'm kind of, I'm shaving, so say, hey, free HSS in the open and Sanka. So does it. It's a body, you know. A man for better to work. Now, free food, you know, or Marco Swadi. So does it. But I think say I can't want them say. So I can board in here, a boy here, and no, it's also a big cost. I'm not better to you. In Africa, Sanka on Sanka, your merit base. I think I'm not working once a month. So that's it. But then, yeah, can want them because of the way the tax system, you know. The city now moved me in improve on and my who do bit me afford it, and then they want me afford it. Maybe they be around me say, because I have pages in Ghana. I was thinking local base, but Fantasia, I was it once, and we go school, St. Hubert to money and they over. At Tunsua, we have commercial high schools. There were other schools to home. There was a Miko. Metias Tower, you were Asante Mine. There were other schools I echo. Father, so your Prempe, your other schools in Tino. Tabaso, you know. Nanka, public schools in your Nanka, my eliminate more than a woman. And no, a bit additional cost about because boarding in building where in Kenya baby school more cost electricity. So that's almost everything free. But whereby I can work my year, I improve system or no. Now and control code day and it's a basis because I can produce a cry before I move to the areas so I'm not free. So the very commit my day. And then more intake of the students in the school. So and waste, there was system. For there was system. So the all kind with Tiana parliamentarians or more double salary. So yeah. Yeah, who you could see and listen. It's yeah, I know Moji as Gracia every 4 years. Who said, Papa, the man of you, a compound you, what does it? What's a KID? And you know, Yanis, a case about album. Only I'm sure. Your car, your bono, gradually. That's I can also free. So, MPC, Omo, what do you call it? As gracious, any loans, and you might do more for free. So you're okay. Poor. Limfu and say MPC, yeah, MPC, so many of you long.
I don't know the details there, but perhaps maybe I'll be kakra.
And I also car import. Papa's money. And it's still an you. And you know, Kantanka Kano, a day by the costume to Muntini Emma Muntini government officials no more Ganano. The police, ministries, no, Muntini, and yes, carrying me, Ramufanya. You say, I'm being imported. Some classes, free. I'm on near just so they can. Because Kantanka Kasi say, warrior and almost air tornado idea. A red water crime and air day. I'm going to tell services centers. But various regions in there. I mean, to say, what are they called? In doing so, a woman in the in your Jumaya. So just say, because mechanics are in the fit up. Until on Cairo, Yvet, money by us, Tivet, money by there. People will go there and learn electricals and near there, or my certified. So just say, mechanics or my certified, but so doing now. When you put me in the Sa Kantanka, cash out, no more over a day. Omukuta, Homo, 10 numbers, and the only Juma hit you can almost pay tax into the system. So, because because taxes now, revenue no money. It's so the revenue no so now, we find way, no idea. Now, what expanding a revenue bracket, So, they go away, say, Kakano, a tax on one of us tax almost. And on the empire, so be a man. What do I say?
Okay.
And also, I did baby. I say travel. Yeah, travel. I think they can once because idea between my foreign minister I had I know. Oh, on your day, uncle. So just say, uncle, because a canoe and a day. Oh, quite because uncle for our equity. And in the 4 minutes, I know horrible near the door. Or a canoe so a more. And they can say, almost, it's 2 years. Almost to coin a call for hospital medical care. And I didn't know. Oh, quite foreign currency. So just say, and you're cheap. I was talking about only improve. Oh, you cool. So, the main time is fraud, waste, and abuse. So the okay, workers, ghost names are a war payroll, so it will come money. Papa Smiley, dangerous. So that's it. I don't know how I'm wanting any and check his I don't know. Oh, and government, so almost so a month for your they have to pay them. And since wow, accountant controller say wow, nipa no so twi omo kan na wo tumi physical no now they have got treasure bill back again so 2 months 3 months me try because oh try my no treasure bill na o greediness na wo so no more treasure bill no aye de asa na wo ko yin sika na de man no asa nya wonya ni sika na so de man no asa payment no wonya paso e wo so no abuse no so na e wo system no papa money.
All right.
Yo, quite trouble.
Your contract, but you ever call. Why? You ever call.
Your problem is, you find out your whole channel, but you're young for grateful. I can't know when you're to the trap.
Okay.
You have faithful people. I'm just me trying to. This idea. Eh. Abaya na nsɛm bi ato saa.
Yo, Dr. Jingo. Yeah, better was it. Why? Yeah, better was it. Na men call Bombardier sway. Bombardier Casavia. Mako e ofa ko fichum berma so me sure say ofa chum. Orlando kama United Kingdom. Nti Bombardier. Akwaba.
Yay,
Mhm.
yeah, yo. Na
Mhm.
bome.
Nyame adom boko na sound so
Where did
here.
he?
O say
Where did he?
me okay pa. Why?
Yo, but that's it. So ja, ade ache bia na ya wada ya na ya wo. Timechia eja chuma eja se eja mensa Borgan and that's papa say next minute special birthday ma Miami ba Linda Amor. Amor. Papa kaza sa mechia no why na any birthday. You know, I have my birthday wishes come on. Why?
No problem. Why?
Okay, me that's it. And Princess Jagba na Patricia, munyina mechiamu obusua penny abed body na Miami nwa penny Mekisedek enche obakodi ye adwasa for everywhere obekọ domiko abenya no nso akopre na ye nyina nso yakoboa no sa afa ne so ono de enya de American watena nti afro no nti enya de sebi na yire wa obaka so de nisa abegia wo ono na yire na wa obegina wo onkotena ma ye passe ebia S levy ya dachi bia sisi yo E levy enche bia bitima passe S levy na meka S levy se papa onu sisi enoma cost no nyina no sisi yes be 22 for no so much more price mu on say I utako Ghana on say kuma on say last I call Asafo market ono internet I kon so I for record and nebusa mu say sisi ya 22 petrol mu nso no a motum ne eboa be na bitima aboa this no papa obi atutu di obi so das ye and then me say 224 no omotum di no me say ene sisi di some so increase here, you know, STI, no sexual transmitted disease, and also mutum. Say, I want to mean to price my bra or muja a this 80. Now, say the Vineyard a illegal professional. There's so, and I know we kind of Mikofa, Jawan is a cover by historian, Mikofa, the history of prostitution in Ghana. Na make us say, yes, service, a police for no quiet, mono. A to be a police for I say, Mumfa, Eja. Omo de sex na etwia ka na eja akwase wachi driver ni o se obe prosecute no waji sport fan no na da shen botum enti no mapi na ekoso a maka say once a yetufu omo de bibia from bedroom to boardroom chop money kran say no na no me na me yide kra kasa say ya mokra bia nka woton 350 no say ko be 550 anwa 18 ekọ yi na je say ye nyina na ha. Yes, and I'm catch say yeah, na buche for you have a living wage in no. Oh, shop no unkoto ade baako e bosume. And this inflation beba bosume awo no we out until said the next 2 months and sana wo kran what to say inflation cry account into turn on about Ghana. Ye be wo fufu meko baako no akoto panche baako no akoto sardine kran be be chance and what to sardine baako into really dey you are living with inflation effects no. Papa and then I'm say papa fire chip e car about measures some ya na me beto akwenfo radio honum any baby ne some guys mo akofo do platform ministers nyina ho bebre ho first lady nkra ho nti asem ne meka na me say home every last year na me sheda ka say I can say finance minister obakasa 24 ene na measures because all the answer say main aban no na yi no WhatsApp yi nti no feel ni nyina no na de beto no na jamis mehu bi na mso de mso tron so maka say fi covid mention yo mo family agro na president omo de boama on zo man speech and then so omo de beto na omo speak as a government spokes yini bi no omo kasama for no de measures beto na odin the course of Facebook no de emergency enya intent to de to na mso reply about how many points from expenditure cutting measures from 0.1 to 9. That's IX. That's 9 and Roman numerals. Into the one I'm some say. Into the minsum kind na minui na fancy one. Me say some of the expenditure cutting measures shouldn't have been an issue or even mentioned in the first place if we know what we are doing. Point 2. Why should appointees in Kuzulik name be given free fuel coupons in the first place beside their fat salaries? Since the advance will charge free fuel now coupons on so 100 or 50% or 50. It may say the remaining 50% of free fuel coupon is still funds that could have been used to buy basic necessities for maternity wards and neonatal intensive care units. Can it make 50%? And then this is a watch us with the 50%. Because Mentias say ye chair a MP, some say ministers already MPs were 13,000. We minister near start topping over 15 to 20,000. Or no says we no only a someone free for no. Nakaye in Enkofaka, no one keska. Number 3, is government proud to say that government will not import SUVs for themselves for the rest of the year because we share a also for the rest of the year, the ombe imported car biama omankasamo. Until Nanamika is government proud to say until government in the just say or Kachenya say he's not going to import SUVs for themselves for the rest of the year. With SUVs for government officials, do you think that they will fix the miscarriage induced roads when their SUVs can drive through such roads with no sweat? Entino Obi SUV sports utility vehicle no say Pajero Musa no mano ono offer ekwan a etimema obatan kwa obai kwa wonyim kwa betima miscarriage no wujin say obey kwan because car no shock absorber no me bi ewo mu na aerodynamics so film kra onte say nti wo fam say ombre kra ombre akwa say so as nega or pump no enya dia no styros ne rambo no mo fa na 300 pounds na it say lightweight. Number 4, no government official including the president mechanical apartments should be junketing at the public. You can't junketing. I said, hey, we sorry enough for playing. Now on at the expense of because President did 2 coins here or book 17,000 cities or $17,000 or $14. Which one of them into free? Ghana and Eco America 10 hours to multiply 14,000 by 10. I can't say 10,000 10 hours. Almost bears 40,000. Almost bears I can say 14,000. Almost be $140,000. Which is 1.4 billion. So that's it. Allowing so-called, and I say, Papa, so what share you know, almost cross be share, traveling on a cross on.
I'm saying, almost say critical,
critical, exactly. Stage to travels. And then we can just say, Massa, me nyakwa that. So that's it. Me nyakwa that. Me can just say, me see, no government allowing so-called pre-approved critical statutory travels means that all junketed travels will be regarded as pre-approved. And yes, I know hey, or per say there be any no na cosmetic no. According to me, it is part of the pre-approved. No, na I say consequence no jakwanchen. Obi a penny to obi aba koji ticket no. Pre-approved, pre-approved no more kosa. There's no there will not be any change. Number 5, me say the best expenditure cutting measure is not about reducing the salaries of some of the appointees, but eliminating several unwanted positions. And now me becha say, se mimi MP wo abanwe mu na o ma me 100 cedis. Na wo so we trust 50%, so o ma 50 no. Na mo oji post ni film so a enye zero. Sika bi amba me so and ran say me kwa na ma eja da me ko pension no na ma kwaje me yi article 71 no mo pension scheme na ma kwaje ato me ho no. Into say who read this because already papa can you say apart from salary almost allowance so almost call meetings almost certain allowance one allowance it allowance in grand so cross mo pay into who can certificate and can and bonus say nemo you mo from go anka say 110 ministers and deputies it is so was I reduce no by 50 one and cannot and the same number will be there 50% and workers so no. And when say 50 is still less than 100%, but still is still a huge amount of money. Especially say most of the ministers now are useless and for so be a duplication and duplication. Me really and I'm saying, what is the blessed assurance and guarantee that government will stick to all this and not just the usual rhetorics? Is government disciplined enough to do that? Me really say $2 billion be some pumping. And I'm saying, okay, fine. Now let's get to the 2 billion that will be pumped into the Ghana economy. Me and I use term no, me the Ghana economy, Ghana economy to rescue the city as government and Nana Addo said, say, pump 2 billion. No. And I'm saying, how many times have we done this? We've been pumping dollars into the system to show up the city since Granny was a damn set. Send na me na brewano no ya ababa wano. Any but to little or no effect. And I mean, a scenario. If the main pipe of Ghana Water Company is leaking, and Ghana Water Company continues to pump water without sealing the leaks, would that not be wasting precious volume of water? Say main pipe, yeah, but instead say Ghana Water Ebesilino or Sisla or pumping suguma. A volume of water now always no. Time and time again, the moment bulk and a Bank of Ghana pumps premium dollars into the system to artificially show up the cities, multinational foreign companies who control the economy quickly use shut-off or deeper scoop to scoop up the dollars and repatriate to foreign accounts or accounts in their native lands. Then, dollar affinity importers also have their turn to change their citizen in Tebeno Edoson or Monfanyashi considering the other day. No, they're constantly pump here. Then he will convert to dollars to import in Katia Burger, chewing stick, chewing gum, Indomie, Tom, in Kati cake, Irish Spring, canola oil, and the cake account. And finally, hoarders, hoarders, or no dollars, no, and so Bakoji, Okotonia citizen or Kotono Betuano. Ninja Kahon. A beer papa Macase. Ye your merch, say, so could do so could the hotel, 5-star hotel, 1-star hotel, or say hotel, man, also cities. Up to now, because the Bank of Ghana, they release law Minister of Finance, they release and still Okoda going to buy almost on cities, almost dollars. I didn't almost say by prevailing dollar rate, dollar near stable to or cities now. Me once I'm brand new. It may say we have the issue of hospitality industry charging in US dollars and are reluctant to get paid for a service in cities, which is our nation's currency. We have laws which are not being enforced deliberately or not, which do not allow the hospitality industry to charge in US dollars and must accept payment in cities. These $2 billion will probably come from the upcoming cocoa syndicated loan of $1.5 billion or Ghana's $1 billion special drawing rights of the IMF or other funding sources. Thus, we must know exactly where in the economy will this $2 billion be of better use. If we are just going to pump the $2 billion just to show that the cities has artificially gained against the convertible currencies of the dollar, pounds, and the like, then classroom economists and roadside economists will continue to call it the lazy man approach. Thank you very much.
All right. Bombardie. Yeah, better was waboy nkomo pa. Waboy nkomo. Almost say the wa kind of pen no wo so na no ye de be na wo de mirika edwane enti se de maka no se ya de a adwen papa mu a so computer kura no so say wo details bi a was confirm, right? Enti confirmation no na wo de aka ho so sika sei ana ye be save this and that and ibinya here and there. These are the things that we are putting in place so that the measures that we are putting forward, we will be able to go by these measures. You see, all these things, it is to help them achieve what they have put forward. And yes, I said, yeah, Makano, or Wakan Krofu Bintis, or Muhusons, no Krana, no more debe, na womu Adrian. Yemo of a chum, Aquaba. Of a coffee, Aquabo.
Hey, yes, sir. Papa, you so bro. Phone now here.
Oh, Obia Hoya pa, Obia.
Hey, me buy not my break a crana me rounds with it. And none of you would have no didn't come over to your message.
Mate.
That will brother offer me 8 p.m. Now me airport one offer me.
I'm saying,
what's your fate? I know when you're at the end be free. I'm saying, was a Tamala Fena Becanas.
That's right.
Many papa didn't come on Monday. Me never said Tuesday, Crana, Wednesday, for the bread. Say up to Wednesday and number 8. I feel not in sack and I'm saying, yeah. When him, my sure say, minimum will be over bam. I'm say, extra. Me, I feel me dark a cram, maybe friend. Extra big banner. Mema watch it, Nanka, what they are braving. I mean, Saka. Say Sunday, many are here, but Nanka, idea about wine.
Matty offer.
Me organize it will be a Obeba. Family, we program, be afraid of a call. Now, if the answer is yes, the anchor, make us a confront your man on Friday, and not the brother number man. Why? And none at the 8 p.m. no friend or take up just about to board no friend.
Yo, offer. And you be dim come over to why?
You program.
You be dim come. Why?
Oh,
offer. Say, as me out, say no. Baby, I'm not a woman, so. And finance minister Eddie measures be able to go home say some measures with yeah this way bit me the free am come right na medical bobo bia so far say bia wonya enkenkan bia
minya enkan na minim so obekasa enne
monko you na ene wofa ma ne sa na te dia ma menken kan ka kira okay enko okay na wa ba okay
sa fi ma bedru ha me ba enso no pa na awia na boka we dey na
nti say
Ghana fo nyina cheche am wan
yo
inu me wa buchi cheche am nyina
yo wofa ko fi yate pa say ha de unya club ni bio say Guinness ya
manu Guinness kwa manu ba ku sisi ade ade
hey
bread and rice chicken and cane prawns
I see Guinness the no more okay but hot no there no more intimi fufu like offer akwaba why
thank you sir
you
offer Kwame what to say
offer Kwame you busa wo so want to say
no oka to obekoko en farm ya chill na da you know match equal answer so me free kan ba beto na brochira edio
so say
oba
yes sir
ese afi de you know cra control no cra on be ye free ho this say de the identity no mayen Ghanaian citizenship ye de mayen
okay the when another excuse be when you yo mati be dem ba we je be dem kan no my yo kan I'm in town
you over yate
uma enuanom
entwaso why okay yo thank you very much offer yo ana kwamna ho say kwamna tim nka dia magi nse magi enen so be so obo fire chi dom ntino e ma magi ata ho no offer bi offer body nso nye ready yo
papa
papa
mo bibra na baba loka
okay fire
What the people doctor about papa and then no doctor when you spoke no brother and then why you what for kim to nyama papa Dr. Jimbo and why you spoke no why you spoke no papa no I never point doctor akan when you give him any serious question on say Obon koma odika be ma hen o se me na me no ka no na ma pota za mo so ye oh sometimes no you say on be test what is if I want sadia we are not going to reverse any policy na what are coming in here what's your boy ka so nti we na ye arrogant say obi a Bible say in fact I am brother ka sama Dr. Jimbo kan yes, fine, fantastic. But since here, I want to hear, no support is not failing. And you know, I told you, the nation is what you need to face. The other day, Obia, go home, no more room. This year and the following year, the day. I didn't be a personal in the can or say. What can it first? Round the better to my master, no, if I start with channel. No, you can't that. Way of failure, breaking focus secondary school, body house will be a do baby. I want to buy it. Also, you body house, no. Oh, qua on my cafeteria and the canteen attach it. I bet to a diamond. And no, and I'll call ye in Titty Castle Momsey. Or say, Nana, Banchina Tower will be a bay and quine. Oh, yes, sir. You're losing the burden. Send a well for the other kind. Those who can afford. And senior hospitals no ensure say computer na to obi ba na gofo a ye be ka o mu fi ye kan say commerce no Woman on the government the hostel now, this is all dormitory. No more bedroom. On bedroom one, on my uncle. They will now go to that cafeteria, private people, and a canteen area. Oh, no, the oh, and you're buying and a compost. The parents will be able to afford it. However, there will be people like Osafo Mafu. We are brilliant, but they are needy. That is the people that you target and give them the coupons to go to the canteen or the cafeteria to buy. Wait, a year philosophy, common sense. Now, so teachers allowance, ministers see 125. On the Papa Smile, so 10 year. You know, agriculture minister, Mambadi. What are the advantages of shifting cultivation? When your advantages now, on compare disadvantage, and I say what advantage, you know. I just had the but I'm going to your business say advantage of being Bamaso. When you're 7, what are the disadvantages? On compare, and I say because advantage, the opposite and the disadvantage, and also about than when you're 7 points. The first thing you need to teach a child. Anything get the first one, and nanny. It is points I'm demanding, reckless spending. That's what so. Ministers 125. Young leaders were Kyomo dear, Kufo dear, 80. We dear 72. Now some bread the lower, I say. None of you now be happy. Everybody go to task. Who pay? But don't try now say. Someone you pay it, you fool. You are provoking the people. It's not you, but the party will not come to power. As simple as that, unless they don't care. But I know they care. Well, in the Communal Japan, when I say Biaba, as I'm telling you, also, Communal Japan, so offer Communal Japan, offer and Samartin, offer Oforiata, offer Baumia, member Communal Japan, because our political mind was we have to go back to basis. What is basis? Be I never the basis. Because many from also do from my basis. Many monsieur, also monsieur. But also more about was one a Guinness bar. What is that? I do. Oh, no. Guinness. It's a basis man. But I didn't be a no for since one boy. I didn't want to bear you, but I know about that. These are the basis. We have to go back there. And then we'll be I we are saying. Papa, I'm in Benzi. Well, it's our master, and no, I say. Me of a can oba oka I'm not or say as life. Papa Smile the point you need. Drive forward. Catch us a coup for the concept of tea. Dankwa Institute. I am this for the Obu Hoya for that no tea. You can't Dankwa Institute that because I am this for Institute. And then the political institute of the UP. On why you say 60, which in Chamu abuse, 60% Ghanaians. I'm on pet 11. They're gone. On my view, almost say abuse 70%. I'm on pet. All the universities on my year research, including Ben Hepson, on my political researcher. One say 62% of Ghanaians don't like it. What I actually, Nana Kufuor do the damn pass. Ghana for someone pay levy. And they shouldn't make an attempt to make it useful well. Almost now Lawrence Papa Smiley. Lawrence, this is here, been bubble food. At a most, I confirm they be by a boy from the VAT, a boy, or find by a VAT. Nana Kufuor, Okuba Konum, the Kuba, or what you see about thing. My head video no severally. Obi can throw at an ass and so immediately be person verified. Was some call of Nananku for a question thing. The first one to teach you gas and cano. My guess are quick. Into my cow. A man from Casaramia. And I ran for a soldier new. One or room for a soldier. What came back in a sign. And then Marco a Yabano. A issue of national importance. Am I a parliament? That is the whole of the Ghanaians in a way. But Nanti say omuka 11 once. And I'm my matrical. Me I didn't mention that common details. It be panko. Oh, in the other. When they say what the figure number say 3 billion and a million. About how me dey clever mami. O tina atwa ya. O se ska no benya afi sa ma je ya. Papa.
I am so 3 million who asem. 3 million.
Million. I go with this one. Now, I budget here or the call my shepherd no. Sir, for now you have a deficit no. It was about 37 billion. 37 billion. What never. Now, sir, I didn't wait ever my 3 million. Now, that is be a billion. Now, even for a billion. 3 billion. Now, that's for 37 billion.
All right, fire. You're at home as well. What's it?
I have on a map on the U10 on the street, but a moment they see say Adia Ukulum and you they will support you. Oh dear, my uncle Taki said, continue, but there's this modalities or changes. Their position will come. Almost said you are now trying to be human. And no matter what Kwame, what country president say, all the institute in Ghana, almost research, almost say Ghana for pay 60%. Come on, what I say? Come on, pay. You cannot. On va passer pour. Il dit, il y a des MPC, il y a rien de bien. Mais on se Patricia en faveur. Et puis on dit à ça pour faire.
Mate, but before I say I'm Patricia.
Let me say fiada.
Fire, thank you very much. And sana we call Patricia so mem say offer Kwame person obam quickly. Nti no, owie ya na makọ Patricia so. Offer Kwame.
Yes so.
Yanko.
Friend say owura bi bebusa implications sa war here appeal war Russia na if
na opeso invasion also opeso who how our global crisis now affect Ghana.
Yeah, Ghana for no. Almost two countries, you know. 1 year a food basket too. The Ghana for town why ye no. I him say ye do a wheat no. Ekremofo etumi ko hu say ke betumi say ye pepa no pa. E betumi do wheat e wo Boko area ho. But takrade mills okra. When say ni imports no do free Ukraine ni because almost prices no ye comparatively no a reasonable chance on back full Western countries here. And as I say, oh ye are being say oh yeah a war agriculture at Toffum. Anyway, almost say 1 part of a friend is saying Ukraine and a war no war. I'm say eastern side you know the whole come kakra. But all the same, it may affect exports. Until the pan no bokosra, Ghana for they shouldn't be surprised. So many more. That's one more pepan no. Almost starting we be war boko. Margin back no. We see.
Thank you very much, Ofa Kwame. And I'm telling Kana. You more about Patricia Kwaba. We are Marco Bombardier and Dr. Jingo SBO. About Patri. Bamaso. We say Oba Patricia lasses and so. I hope so. Between Akasa. And Oba Patricia. You too, way. You too.
Hi, good evening from Ghana.
Na wako there.
I have been in a woman.
Good.
Because we can't complain now.
You have to stand for action. Me boy.
Of course, action all the way.
Sa. Nansa na yebeko ora kenofori atansem so no. Say now we look forward to Ghana and Nigeria match na me boy.
To be honest with you, I will not watch. But then commentary be na me beti ba. Me per second breaking heart be.
Oh, sure.
No. may assessment after the live match
After the live
because
match as well.
live ne dey be hard me.
I see. Oh, here boy, I know I come with dear chip.
Enye ne saa but love for country wo be ne dem. Hwehwɛ win ana na wankonya de wakoma so pa na akoyɛ style bi sɛ wabɛmu abu bi saa nti no enye ntua I will watch it after and see where the faults are live pa de makoma betu.
Oh, okay. All right. I see. One in your command, Patricia, Mamma advice, no, until I'm on to hold. Why?
Wedding fufu no wedding in term. When chance.
Yo, any young queen anywhere, and a finance minister, or boy and come up, or the measures are a banner at the atu say, ye be free, amna, a woman, Siciana, right? Me sure say, Uti Kakrana, I can kakra me boy.
Baby, unfortunately, my said I
Oh, when Tibby?
Baby, oh, man, cement.
Oh, any send your ultimate kind of CBS, I know, ultimate cabisa.
My said
Oh, Uti Kakra, name one shadenti.
My said because I me, I'm tired already, so I want to see action. So the work can be an orphan to drama. I mean, the platforms in now they know my stand already. Like enough of the talking. It's there. My person they say me mounted. Let us say. My say basic one.
You are tired already. And no, bro, for no.
Tired of talking already. Said they be a say addressing and made them waiting for action. Say the kwan me Necessary I won't papa man is say I won't idiot. Talking is cheap actually. Ain't no media. Me nyate masses in some way okay, then I know he did something.
Interesting.
Because enough of the talking. Yakasa they be a yakasa. Ain't there why you be a the work be action is now. I'm sure say in the almost say the short term measures. That's what I'm saying. I will say you as soon as in the shortest possible term. And I should bounce at as letter from the masses. I'll get it.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
I will definitely get it. I will know there's a turnaround time. I mean, there's something happening. I will know in that short possible way.
Okay. All right. I'm say 2 million. No. Our person the $2 million now inject into the economy. Now this is from the 1st of April. And we hope say Emrantem na you said the city with me standing the heat of the moment. Because as it stands now, no. We call tap send hona. A pound is equivalent to 10 Ghana cedis, 22 pesos.
A drew 10, boy.
I drew 10. But
terrible, Papa Smiley. Terrible.
1022. We hope say from 1st of April, no. At least Bombardier.
I hope borders no be
say borders no. There was another communique before and so Kasa in there no. I don't know how official that is.
There are measures to open it. No meaning an address no. Or back capture dates, timelines. No so slow. Or more
from the other side.
Country trading.
Yeah.
And also I slow no pa and kofu is vitally. And no dear. As early as possible, no. I won't forget about this with the measures of corona should just be on board, but
okay. All right. Question be about I'm from where na Bombardier so. Was it in the midst of this crisis, no, and you be a cathedral na bano because we see na.
Menya sure.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. And now say.
Yeah, maybe on my area where say from the government coffers, like individual donors and all, and you know, and put but the hit on money right now in the economy, no, I don't think he will even have that time to focus there because acquire and yet top priority now is on the second priority list. It's not really the top much. So to me, yeah, no pie, ya will be dinner any easy money because now why a funeral donation crown you can imagine what happened. Now a cathedral over 100 how many millions ever he won't have it easy. I'm saying I think he's smelling the heat from the grassroots. That's good.
I see. Yo, Bapatri, thank you very much. Now, fire cement can also a feel pa. Now, question back one. Ubi diaba, the wow Ghana, you know. One man a clear picture. See the crisis are you come to see, how are the media hitting or taking it? Ewo Ghana. Now, the question back on say if NDC were in power now, what possibly Ananka media no be fire warm up with regards to the city crisis?
I think intimidation from this government is actually slowing that aspect of media input. No, I know it's clear because you say no one can say yeah, it's assumed or alleged say Emrano Befa Kwan bi so nti no ama omo nyina decorum media is good though journalism maybe I make say education you are actually educating the masses nti na ndie ne kwan so ano I think intimidation I mean so far as it's good for NDCs as well must be good for all nti hono na me feel say slow nyoma but apart from no anke be equal.
And can be equal, say.
Say anka anya no intimidation after na anka by now ya bubo mochi sa na nanka ya be mind this no.
Intimidation
kakra nti no. Ama journalist no a title no man no kakra. Enye loose as we used to have.
I see. Eti towards you. Na you lose talk previously intimidation na ama lose talk na jai.
To say omo ko overboard I should use that rather. Obi or excessively. Now you're being intimidated into one case and you are watching. Even Captain Smart no say or you can come. Look at what they are doing to him. Ain't you know Captain Smart no why are being with the so the journalists they are aware they cannot be touched and so they are being film by internal media for media which means intimidation into no why be relaxed ntimi mboja na to na anka na was ye me nka na sa
okay all right I see thank you very much na hey say this is na man for episode me advert ma money transfer for no companies in the say from near Kakra from ho was it Top Connect is now 10.25 you know they said they are branding and now no was what train adena cost run with the own train view it be at 10.22 and away at 10.25 into maybe a over Wafa what bedroom hey umfa 200 be enkon mobile money near infant hono mountain after first April no nkon bia rate no akofom kakra na ese wonya bibiri kakra
200 is extra kwame transfer £1,000 upon 1,000
wafa ozo ya mambovu
David, me have bread. My time, what they are doing from Hamburg to 1972. Never Now, go for the TV, and me show Masa, I try me transfer £1,000 into cities. Because they say we are afraid about where some no Colombia that they are drunk. We cry there because Ranko on weekend, Namiba, who we are. I call up a nation, I mess up on crime. Be deep 10 days.
You offer.
Yes, sir. And also,
Sidi no. Say free flow. A better perform more. Do they? Ukwa pray on one season in them.
With the work of Andrew, what in the Papa Swallow can, who tell you will not recover. That is a baby 8 cities to a pound.
Once say Wamunya pushy sa injection in your room oh ebe change market ne kakra oh ebe change market
David see
no what's the sound then akọ sisi so
the main train kakra bia ne de no ana me de kakra so no e cost room more I do 1,000 Oh, I can't say what I was saying. But you so pan African.
You offer. What can you why? We there offer boy didn't mammy rate and say me motive for money. Say ba could be up ba could be on there 10.25. Into we nya 3 pesos cry there be. Eddie account. Into no o send 1,000 3 pesos 1,000 never amount 30 Ghana me boy. Say 3 pesos o times about 1,000 30 me boy offer. Aye. Into we nya extra 30 Ghana. Extra 30 Ghana. Offer club back where say.
Oh yeah, me on back here 8 cities.
Into no 30 Ghana.
Airport na airport one na do. Sami GB. GB answer na me board. Kitty mini club no. I don't come back pay 15 cities.
Oh, say offer on ton airport for. Over ton a year.
Me dem be try say me 15 cities. Kitty no nya kase na da kase na be ada be 30 cities.
Enti kase na ton krom say.
Oh 8.
Oh and then they say 30 extra no obetimi dey aje club no be miensa. So which is very reasonable pa. Intino we information purposes. Why information purposes? Why you who say ora abe aba and say mama abi mra we are make bombardiers. Why just because bombardier kakra mama abi mra no we are make bombardiers. So abi bamaso oh abi going 1, going 2, Bombardier, Bray, why? Bra.
Medase. Anawaba.
There be unyama into the uncle. Why? Uncle.
Medase. Say, Metisen no because Russia ne USSR. I can say Russia ne Ukraine to kan intinama edwane bakoso.
Our family no all can say one year a hwitipa hwit.
And this is no, and then this is a mantra also about government political side no. One saying can no problem say ekotunya or the kwashe COVID meboa. Emma maybe chechem say World Bank for report on devices there be and your COVID and ama on man is case na yedika say second that COVID dey betum. Numpukra no abanwe ni tie ya mama iska bebre 1 billion IMF 430 million from World Bank and Yasakobo stabilization fund $20 million and COVID funds bebre and the Kosovo airport so nti I say abanka ye use scan for yanka we have to be good. And as I say no modi akwashe Russia ne ya yanka say of penny Dr. Owusu free akoto awoda no kase say ande remember in Kofonka say anybody already papa is on unti the amount for because in Kofo say Johnny Bakosro no any true because on one I was information in for yire then yire beka no ti na na yebusa se na yire wota akodwum de Mr. Yire dem nyin se obeko house boys omoko kantin no e bia senka wo or Komala Mata market ne Abubusi market ne ya ko be hu the true state of price of food. So that's it. Ain't no Papa Mamika article. Is it true food prices have not increased in Ghana? Way article November 22nd, 2021. I just say ampa price of food no na or so that International ban person be obezo issue Russia and Ukraine na me bamba de me anya de meja tum e dey say bia o ma ka han na be obeja tum dey fine and normal food price na cost for Ghana dada ama even Ghana peasant farmers kwa be kan fertilizer ho asem ama papa ekura twitwa bo mo if the fertilizer mo na mama time no so mo free musum aban we so beton 50 or the 50% of it up to now still no fertilizer no ye hwena no Burkina and Africus Omo Minister of Food na Niger omasa ato ama for no Burkina for no de akoye omo de ye no moton Burkina for no ton intos ni onion ni Niger no moton ye import intos ni Niger every ho ama ye nyansa de no so that's it and the prices of food no enye Russia na yin na be shase way back the last article cry on here November 22nd 2021 about 4 months ago so that's it. And even though say Ukraine, the largest producer of fertilizer no, the person say no quantity at the end I think one gas won't mean you that and you ebia was can say bia what do brother and na the version no one gas problem that so and no free wa send na work about SN no jachum one yen tentem cause this year no kofom kunze na papa okano market forces no omo pompi sika egum entisi se amram nika sei cedi na 1 cedi to $1 to 8 cedis no sisi eswati mamenhwe ne kura je se eswati hwen ama sisi cedi depreciation slows down now sells at about 8.84 cedis to the dollar. The cedi appears to be responding positively to the recent increment in the policy rate by 2.5 percentage points to 70%, and other actions taken by the Bank of Ghana to address its depreciation. The local currency traded below $8 to the US dollars at most Forex Bureau and banks yesterday, March 23, 2022. Same way said of the British pound and the euro. So that's it. And you know, said the sanity, it na me catch on about the lazy man approach. No, they be dollar no gaini, na cedi ni depreciate, ni ya pompe, and say yes, I could pompe 2 billion. No, eti sa no money ye na no, said the okay no, ebe masidi no, akọ say no, the ope dollar no benya, papa na me boa. Hello.
Ayetie wo bamba de. Who dey yeti?
Do cause say no the dollar no I scarce until no open dollar bia say who the 2 billion economy obenya but akwai say eduane aba no say into se ba na obi apintos bi boa na say into so nyina obi atoni de wi say besa me boa so interfere lazy man approach no enti akwai say hey dad economy me no de eduane ko economy no bu se na eduane na sa monim so me wan so odi bi gum no we for no unsan koye biem nti de wona no de wi sa na ekoye eti from ene March kosi bia be the third quarter of the bia be March, April, May, June, July no unti cedi no ebegeni against because the dollar more 2 billion ashim until say ni nyina sa besa no se maka chen kofo me use no importers di beko MTN for this the beko and a hold and so the beko and a one some year ones for no black markets ones dollars and so on so be hold be no pi ye di via after the back to square one because market forces everything's about demand and supply. So that's here market forces no it who say who yet who I say who obi a natural strong or no one that now we also cover steroids who be so ne Oma more they say Koku Samson Monuko no. Would they say the over steroids on the natural Yakopo de 2 minamano? It is steroids no on to so over steroids no they are Ubenya sound then because a metabolizing no Ubenya sa strength in and Ubenya se macho, but macho so better one day. It took from Kushe ni Ibrahim Ukumas more than so almost a year Nanebi Okutua Budu or blasting it off sanity. 82 billion no said can I take it no Ashasi Nessa. It wow dollar be up so send a pound and maybe up so no fuck up because this we even most forest bureau no by next week say be show idea ebeti artificially because it's 8 and I call 7.84 because of say I bind the 2 billion beshim ena almost raise policy rate by 2 percentage point to 17%. In this a bit enticing investors to acquire a CD denominated instruments and can't say treasury bills in Asian cost of borrowing ebe cost and the cost of living and doing business also be cost. So even though say CD in still a whole channel and yankoye one of corporate bank is can there any escafo say otabe money in the Omenia bank loan, but at the end of non-performing loans. Wow, we a small scale business about corporate business. I better say interest will be at 25%. Also, 1,000 be into it doesn't make sense. So that's it. And the cost of living, because of doing business, because of cost of borrowing, because of insanity, into way idea, from time. It just means me, by the last 50 years, and one year, they are copying piece of dollars since I not have the hood city, and true strength, and mobile transactions, and then so now make on mobile transactions, say I call record 30% year-on-year growth, now I call 76.2 billion cedis. In the next exam, can you pass 11 now? Nanka buying Obenian is out of 76 billion, Kobenya 6.9 billion of that money, no. In the end, passy the NSS can ye, intino. A 20 billion Koposiana, ye do bana, and no credit job by and for mobile money in the season, you say, and then number one, a monetary transaction, and go funds and sunny check, beam to say, and can this mobile money no be to fear no ye. And in a way, this is giving us a glimpse of what is to come, say, passy 11 now. A year, a bank Benyan share out of 76.2 billion or Benyan about 7 million. 7 million. And then a Ghana, your life, nay, ye inquire was as you know, age, young passes 7 billion according to buying there. No man, any young passing will be a zoom. We, said the Napa Ubus and say, I didn't know Munchester, expenditure cutting measures, and almost think as a total and send a bit my saving. Once a American may know your American CBU. Omo me non-partisan, omo ye consumer one, my ye say, oh, say ye say, a bunch of catty way ye, and as one way, would come be American economy, because say a vague 10% of what? 30% of what? Also, can you boom say, yeah, a be a bit savvy, a be a 50 billion cities. No, so 50 billion cities now, advancing here 6.9 there, and in the angel 11 and a cost measures, no, a bank run on hand so called. Say it me a catty no manner. Papa, just imagine. Say, yes, measures when not 2 but ye, Juma, why you saving no, not a year 12.8 billion cities are a year state institutions, almost are buying a leakage circle. Any 5.3 billion of state enterprises and so almost just look at the amount of money a bit massive. Some of them say, "Oh, conventional maternity ward, neonatal baby or more preterm, a mom called was and crown 29 months or more, maybe a 7-6 months a preterm for no. Obekona a baby that a form a bisu the incubator more air transfer ye be you be by film notes on the babishimo. First, Kevin and give it to me there. Into the Mikachi say. We know what we are supposed to do. Once I buy, they are able to think. It's not just say when I am bro. Anybody which coffee near Nana Ruby or the see what you use. Obi or yen someone destructive spirit be or a witch. And then in penny for I didn't know after the since I can watch you Caribbean bank in say a bit matic 50% free coupon. One year 2 carton. Nino at the end of the day, know what is going to mean. And the American know what is the guarantees our ban we. Obey the Okano. Navi the Obeka the Vig, oh, no, they publicity, about so any Neslano, Coquasa. And they say, a first ladies, a year, say, be a beruli, and Uba just said Silano, saw 1 million cities be an one almost on the buy, say, almost people, who just say, and farm more, says Obiaka not to Ghana someday, 2 weeks, as a FIFA ranking, Acha, and this also will be a refi. Sila, you bet the amount. Oh, Papa, then again, maybe you know. When budget office of the presidency 3 billion cities. No papa in the office or didn't go no more. Utukwanya yemuska diko 3 billion. Catching another senka won't give you up or because of give you up. Won't give you up. What is a cut cutting measures and count 3 billion or no
Oba just obit me the 3 billion in Navy. So, it's a dear nan can bit me out poor man in Kodian 3 billion and another something. Me credit crown office grand devon crown. Obian is can be and the devon 3 billion Kodemamima operator Caribia 2 billion. Namon fine year, 2 billion hey. 6.9 billion Kenya or 11 Kenya almost bears 30%. Nake the year normal. And so won't give you up. And normal na a bit my true cutting measures and ya no all you when they just speak Papa and BCM does it.
All right, thank you very much. Nema Ura Abi Emre. Na one kebi was why ready pa. Inti Abi Bamaso.
Yeah, Papa Smale, I drink a sip.
Good one. Titen.
One yummy.
Said ya Odia controls man. One who dear Ura can afford it at Diabano. Oh, sha. Emudia in a strike or pass. Yes, this is it. This is the controls that I want to move our nation forward. Abi, boy, come on.
Papa Smale, this is it. There is Michael Jackson. This is it.
The last one that he wanted to do before he died.
Yes,
You know? So
this is it. That is how I call him.
Mm-hmm.
He said, if you don't come, this is it.
I see. And I read something about him. Now apparently no. He had things put in place. And doctors ne woma omo enu aduane man na sefo nso nam say na aduane kra ye de man di kra no ye no awia they check it in the lab before sending it to him to eat. It's nice so say or ye name bi na nkotimi live up to best 150 years. Sana article na making kind no e kire batim say 59 na ja wo iraye. Abi
Papa Smale, it's interesting. Let me react to or contribute to what Bombardier, all these measures they've put in, which is impacting the city, temporarily positive, are all short-term measures. And the reason why, the city is more or less maybe strengthening today or maybe this week is what we call the information effect. Information, to use the information asymmetry. The mere announcement of the measures can, will have a market impact. So the adjustment they are doing now is why the city, but believe me, this will not last because the market is now going to see how they are going to implement what they claim they are going to do. And our history shows that all these things are like lip service. They are like lies, but you can't deceive the market. Papa Smale, I've cursorily read what Ken Ofori-Atta has, and it's very, very pathetic. You understand? The first point on their measure doesn't make sense. That was the one you were querying, the discretionary cost. It doesn't read that sentence carefully. There's no sense in that. That discretionary costs will further be reduced by 10%. It doesn't make sense. So where is the other cut? Papa Smale, a discretionary cost is a cost which is not so important that you may decide to ignore that when you are making a decision. You understand? So discretionary cost should be one of the things they should completely eliminate. We don't need 10% on discretionary cost. It's not vital. And if you read what he said, the decision, these measures came about through their quarterly cabinet meetings. Do you understand? And they say this one is the first in 2022. Was on a mobile. Look, if you have been holding quarterly meetings every year since you've been in power, when did you realize these problems? So it means the previous times they've been holding these meetings, they don't know that they need to reduce discretionary costs. They need to stop V8, buying V8. I mean, all the things they've stated there. I mean, we need to do away with ghost sleep. So all these years, they don't know they should have done this. No, I mean, Baba Smiley, when I keep saying Ken Ofori-Atta doesn't know what he's doing, you people think we are just speaking on him. You'll be holding meetings every quarter. And you have not realized these problems? Till it has escalated? Look, all the points they listed up to where they start to do the foreign exchange thing should have been addressed long time ago. Cost control, efficiency measures. These things, we don't need to reach here before you highlight all of these things as solutions. I don't see any solution in this because it should have been doing all. Look, NDC implemented a World Bank program called GIFMIS. With that GIFMIS, we shouldn't have ghost names. With that GIFMIS program. We should, because one of the purpose of the GIFMIS is to do away with ghost names. So why should they still say this is a problem they have to solve? Oh, come on. And Bombardier said it right. The government machinery, the costs or the expenditure for government machinery is like what we call in finance. It's like it is ring-fenced. Do you understand? When you ring-fence something, you don't take anything away from it. And that should be one of the areas they should cut. You know, when these big companies, or even government, serious governments, when they want to solve problems like this, the first place they look at is head count. Do you understand? Head count. Because that is where the chunk of the money goes. And you replace head count with efficiencies. And they claim they are digitalizing our economy. So that will even make it easier. You can achieve efficiencies by digitizing things and taking away the human aspect, reducing the human impact. They claim they've digitized the ports. Are we feeling the impact? They have digitized this, they have digitized this. So what do the government machinery, that area is where they can digitize so many things and reduce most of those people. No, I don't see anything what they've presented. It's rubbish. It's rubbish. Look, Bank of Ghana spent 25 billion cedis to restructure the bank. It's what we are getting. It's what we are getting. Now, monetary policy failure. Where's that 25 billion? Do you understand? And anytime I come across words they use value for money, I laugh because they don't understand it. You understand? In our part of the world, when we use words like value for money, strategy, accountability, we don't understand. We just say it because we know when you use those words, they say you are also there. Have we ever got any value for money in what we are doing? And they also said, oh, our government, we've done a lot of improvement, savings. The value for money thing they use in relation to procurement. Is it not a lie? Is it not under this same cabinet somebody, the procurement director or something, was forming company and selling things anyhow?
CEO.
CEO. Is it not under them that this guy was selling things anyhow? Or they think sometimes they are talking like to stupid people or what? When did they realize those value for money? When? If they are really, look, major part of government expenditure is through procurement. Understand? Procurement. Everywhere, procurement, government procurement takes a lot. Look, a place like America, procurement is, they don't joke with that you. Because look at their expenditure. All these military procurement, military things. So they don't joke with it. They say every government. But when we talk procurement, we use it like, oh, something to reward people. Oh, you are part of government, take this contract and go and do it. Oh, this. And it's both MPP and NDC. And the NDC, I know people who were giving contracts. They don't even know what is wheelbarrow. They were selling the contracts. Papa Smiley, me, I don't see any, what they present, I don't see anything extraordinary in it. Do you understand? Because we expected them to have achieved all these things from day one. So upon what basis did Akufo-Addo say is coming to protect the pest? Upon what basis?
The pests have been stolen.
After they've destroyed things, after they've destroyed things, they've chopped our money anyhow, like this, that before they are thinking of the pest. Oh, come on.
Okay, Abi, you're not first in Dr. Ajingoso.
Jokers, empty barrels. Do you understand? Empty barrels.
Abi,
they should have done already. These are things they should have done already. This is not the time to do this.
Abi, Siaptre. Opens now, my jatum, but also empty barrels.
Of course, they're empty barrels.
Dr. Baumiaho, you can't say that.
Oh, what be the who is Dr. Baumia?
Oh, we have Baumiana.
Look, me, I've been telling you, but me, I know this Baumia and his pedigree before he was even made nominated as this thing. Do you understand? All these things they claim to be new measures and so they should have done this thing from when they came to power.
Wait
because this is what they accused.
One second, Mami Musa Abie na Montwaso.
Yo.
Na Onyanu Busa say. Enti economy na edru say no global crisis no na ma economy ni dru say na sesey.
O tan de bombardier yi anu yi anu so
Papa Smiley.
On say be a mo botimi asa chechirem kakra ma na because he was still an ha no. Abikoso.
Papa Smiley. The global crisis. Two things, COVID and this Ukraine thing, Russia-Ukraine thing. Do you understand? They came about 2 years ago, Ukraine thing less than a year. COVID.
Oh, 3 months.
Yeah, COVID about 2 years now. But most of the issues they highlighted were existing before this global crisis. Papa Smiley, you see the reason why the developed world is they don't feel this thing so much. Because when they are planning, they plan based on scenarios. Do you understand? You plan based on scenarios. I read this thing and they say, we didn't expect this will happen. We didn't, come on. So the budget they prepared, what are the assumptions? What scenarios did they create to prepare these documents? Do you understand? And these are the people who tell you they are from Harvard, they are from nonsense, they are from Yale and so on. Do you understand? Exchange rate, interest rate, inflation, what assumptions did they use? But these people, look, this E11 thing, when they said they wanted to reduce it, I said, Papa Smiley, if these people have really planned this thing well, okay, you have a model. You have a model. You've created a model. Your assumption of the model is 1.75%. You only need to change the 1.75% to, let's say, 0.8% to look at the impact across the board. Do you understand? And they should have done all these simulations or all these scenarios before they came to public. So I don't know what this is. Sometimes it's just so. Some of these things are so basic that you tend to question. I mean, well, I've told you on this platform that Oyibo by now they know that when we come for our PhDs and so, these people, give them whatever degrees, give them, nothing good will come out of it. And this is what we've shown over time. You understand? You see small boys and girls Oyibo here, they do all these things every day in their lives. Then we have people who pride themselves. You go to their offices. Finance minister, can you see finance minister and talk to him? Impossible. So, all what they claim they know, I don't know what they know because we are not seeing. We are not seeing the impact of what they know. All the things they've highlighted in the team, I don't see anything else going on with it. Because they should be doing this thing long. Ghost names. Should we be thinking about ghost names now? Ghost names. MPP preach ghost name. All this while. You understand? And believe me, when these people leave, those who will come and still be preaching ghost names. And I've told you on this platform before, these ghost names has been there for years. I know one girl. It was a trained teacher. This girl never enjoyed her money till she died. As a teacher, she worked for more than 1 year. When people go to work every day, people are sitting in these finance offices with big ties and so on. Look, when these MPP people came, they appointed one man. I think that man went to Rwanda, the public sector reforms. What has it done up to now? Because most of these things they highlighted should have been addressed by that public sector reform secretariat. Do you understand? Their recommendation should have addressed all of these things. So what have they done?
It's such a time, there was such a time, say, for 3 years, if he's not able to do it, he'll vote and campaign against the Akufo-Addo. There were 5 years, and so that's it to radio, so now, Otukua.
Do you understand? We have paid these people lavishly. We have maintained them lavishly to solve simple problems like this. And the problems keep repeating itself. Do you understand? All what they put in these so-called measures are problems that should have been addressed a long time ago. You cut this 50%. You cut this fuel. I mean, at what point did they realize that these things all need to be addressed? At what point? This is my question.
Yo, Abby, yeah.
So it wasn't a problem. It wasn't a problem to them till it became now. Hey.
Yo,
Abby, they don't know what they are doing. Yeah. Fire.
Brother.
Brother, Mr. Economy, Georgia, mistake, Georgia economy, is booming. Governor, we have budget surplus. Governor, no.
Now, baby, I was boom. I know our at Momo at Mercury and a mass.
State and booming, Georgia state and booming.
Okay.
The British is here, but that means I'm not concerned. Governor, no, be increase public sector, pay, such as all mama tax refund with the same economy. Was signed executive order said taxes are petrol, so when you almost a year to all the say. She almost a Georgia petrol no can back up the prices back up. So I say these are people.
Now, Doctor, young for no wickedness. Petrol now Ghana. There was a stabilization fund levy. And this for the same. I didn't put an argument with the MPP. Somebody we are Ghana for. The point was that say to mean control world market. And I said the minty Yansian fund a kuru and a water. You say you the back Satan Bonnie and into petrol. You back or talk there. No more day say you need win for whatever happened. Or more day is about I think other 13 but 13% or some percentage as a stabilization levy. That's what Ghana for October to be indeed what it does and say anytime a person back off from I say we use a scam at the cushy. I be a basic to be a Kenya, Tanzania, make an Obian go here. Kenya, Tanzania, how much on petrol? Yes, because they save money today and an Abicano. Assumption.
Buffer.
When you want to you make an assumption because you never see. Doctor Yetiao.
Yeah, also buffer baby who the shocks buses and will try to absorb those things and for the buyer people will call for consumers there at the almost buy and almost kakra. This is all about governance. Government, governance can yes, but because they be American, they they are not faithful people. They don't live by design. What they are saying, because by and almost they be kind. And because also we are meeting every quarter you have to see the trend and say no, this is what is going into what we can do to change or reverse the trend. But because you guys are enjoying it. So I am very sad because I don't know. I mean, Ghana and our leaders again. Because I don't think that Musia and Syria they take the thing to practical. I give you this is how I was saying they apply to better our life. So because you took petrol. Who to oil will grow. Why don't you try and have a refinery in your country now? We are one refinery. What time I'll call for? I'm an cheap.
I'm guessing. Yeah.
Doctor,
I said what now? Besides, I didn't know Yanto Kantanka Kano.
Yeah.
At the same time. Now is a measure that we are not going to import V8. It's a disgrace. So we need to be now for try. Metiasie. What you told we are job we are market and then blame. What's the member man call for? And then blame. Maybe so I'm call for over 30 years. Separate poem pa me send to a home pemeno. Me mamma's me bank of food. And then blame. Doctor. And come to Ghana Safoka ya post for DC for soldier for and can look at money that you save. A pro any percentage.
Yeah. And it's not only the money that you save, no.
You get a job
to do in the country. The government will get taxes from them. So I say.
Me say me ba have tax. A demand me cost me nya and the portals am so BMW. In those days so echo high no. Now minimum wage rate I say £3. They were paying more than £8. Car production is a good job in the world. Those factories, they pay very well. Well, because car boarding. And so, a spokesman to a minister. Spokesman to a minister. Spokesman to a minister or TV team. Nankasa in a tower, papa, soldier for car, post for car, ambulances. and a big employment in Equity. Doctor, to ask me, uncle. Now, that's about personal. Bombardier can every day idea betray me. This is what they should have been done. On the movement, Papa, the car up, say, I call £10 for the kuno. And I'm so, what happened is, apart from demand and supply, interaction, a massive, any dollar, any other currency, major factor, airplane, a speculation. Once Papa cancer, no offer, or a rational human being. What is idea? Also, the 1,000. I don't know, Papa can't say what you. Oh, there's a time I owe loan, I know I cannot call. What the 1,000 qua? Oh, yeah, 10,000 straight away. First, and so, maybe 10,000 qua, over Sunday, more than 1,000. Oh, indeed, people are listening and they are watching and they speculate. Now, into what buying so also play their game. I didn't bombard the kind. I won't point to Scabiaro. A woman, this statement comes, about them go for $100. Hey, I didn't go to now, almost a game, and you need clever guys to do it smart. Well, indeed, I end this time. Doctor, I'm doing now, swap. I want to be basa. And now, make can be. It tends to be wicked, and that is what all the countries do. Emuya yetoi, emuya says ya crowd town wine, emuya yetoi. Ghana for abe cultivate habit to it. It so we take decision as a nation. Patriotism, and ya bad ye the ball, an action. Patricia Bedowache was a one tea of action. Into tricking hospital is being controlled by the government. Figures here, Dr. Wako, you are only reading from the document the government published. Into government in control. And when who do you be? Yeah, no, because we know high quality, depends on the quality, no matter better. Okay. A moment, you do a funu 2, 3 from 2 regions. You must say, oh, Ghana for me and say, Omokoya postmortem, almost say, or a yamuna kuomo. Now, as a foreign rice, maybe, you put fear in them. About 20%, a speculation, they will go for the local rice. Then, one to me, and bando, almost say, you import to a man. Then, amount measure as a government say, from now on, a movie a bar. Say a cost another board on this, on that. Then I do a catch on the poetry, my friend Dr. Saboti was say in the 80s, early 80s, Ghana for a denomination after a economic on by export. Now, one of the traditional idea of target is shito. And what they call by Britain and the US and Britain for say, I deal with a good. The phone by the Bible said, ever say, soy market, no. And the British government, a publisher said, I didn't be about market war. It looked like shit. Also, I didn't shit or it looked like shit. I didn't send him your tuntum. A horn and British putting a call reverse. Nobody's going to buy for the shit. Ghana for public relations and Siaga. And yet, how nation protect this? Okotesqua, Poga, Omu Yao Kumano, by law is yenim, foreign Diano is actually. Inti wono when neighborhood is see an first. Yet the flag is so. Tesco, Okumha. By law. This you expect these are big boys to do it. But our interest says that they have issued licenses to their girlfriends and wives importing rice. How are you going to save the city? Now, doctor, sir, Ghana is called presidency. One can one seven. I don't number can 470 million US dollars. 470 million and a presidency. Kenya ne GDP ɛyɛ 100 and something billion US dollars. Ne eska we come Kenya president upa office of the president 221. Ghana at the year 470. Mr. Dr. Jingo, we are Dr. Kessie. Yakupon Sunipano. Troleta come president de Kufuado, Echina, Nisabeka. Say, Bamasu for say, measures no masu. Nemum is Ghana banner 470. On can't my film say, next year, Omu chum 2, about 221. You see Kenya. Kenya, Omu GDP, Essing Ghana. South Africa, Omukura GDP of about 310 billion. Ghana is Kufuado. Papa knows when you fool. Omu diwo hono. 470 million US dollars. Do you know what that can do when you want to put that one into schools? Doctor, in the measure, I'm say ice cream. And on there two. On better from what?
Ana unim sa foreign exchange ni ana dia oboni ba ina na so de ye kan no short term sort of say because sika no ndi go mu ano omo mo sika no be sa akwa ede asa akwa exchange
na this your app na papa kan o hwe so ada so 10 nti I expect omo enko form but it's good but it's be omo face it's come konya no hen. Why is the government going to get the 2 billion? Omo kan say but as we don't dispute it.
Omo foreign exchange reserve omo na say mo na omo only
Makanya so omenye free Cocoa syndicated board no 1.5
okay
Ebeba September hono ena omsa wo IMF 1 billion drawing right and no a free money community and other funding sources.
So omo de
na bomba de onim say eska no bedru ho no mo ache akọ ministry no so oh
and in the make us what is giving the guarantee say omo de be share economy and any this is another
papa bi no ba fidie so Germany na omo ye regular pa o kan say bi na da bia damitrim wo say what could 2 billion now they 200 million aqua Greek. What they 300 aqua energy. Why you say 2 billion? No, I have a pay. When you anything monumental. In Tibusia, my boy Enfa said, what they call US dollars, say 16 billion. What can they account for? A monumental. In the Okodi 2 billion, we know. Fako ya idea, so big bows here, and I must see hospitals are good. Ibehu. Upon Ria, or a footballer, upon Ria. I think he got African best one supported time. Or a footballer. I know, say, or your courses near you, but just footballer. Correct within 3 to 4 years, at the upon Ria, Liberia. You can accuse him so you're corrupt, but acquire to me see affordable houses more than 3,000. I say Liberia for Gumua. Nobody in next 10 years or 5 years go to me soon say you never been all Liberia. This is what we expect a government to do. What they are bossing they are now they are here. Consumption, paying of people that you should not pay them. No, but now and I become I can say yeah, but your ghost name. Doctor Fire Kakra now we are Mako Kwabna maintaining can now or no fire.
And you know, because an American dollar no buy a penny. I sorry for omu service. Normally it's getting $2. So yeah, I say omu change omu cities into dollars. Amount for change omu cities into dollars. And the boss said dollar na SF system na be 2-3 weeks na aside and start costly because amount for 10 years canto and yesika and yadana nibi. And I I was saying hotels no right. So they can so much cities. And to know the Okokana or the wait no in dollar or horoma, but in the they have to create it in cities for you. So I say, you think I say, oh, the open dollar. No. services, you are renting the services in Ghana, and Ghana is also the cities. Why don't they charge cities over there? So now we
Now, I'm going to budget figures in dollars.
I mean, we don't want to say the enemy. And what do you call it? Make sure it's a local productions, because I mean, locally produced idea, because you don't need a foreign SCDBR to compete with. You get a local currency. And affected prices but whereby amount for a foreign currency to import. And the man there, that emergency, so I better hold the bias. So they say until say foreign dependence, as what we are exporting more. Nee, but here importing more idiot. Because the money in circulation in the world, a dollar, and also now which is in the any open paper.
Dr. Jingo, my name is Assassin. Answer my call Cobnaso. Anka, when you bet, say, I buy ministers from here 125 or 124. I don't know the right figure today. So 125, no better to be about 75. Will you be happy as a Ghanaian? And also, I buy an FD or T Ghana for save money. Will you be happy?
Yeah,
that's 50%.
Yeah, and also so be save money, because the thing is, who have this ministry in so to say, at some point, you have to do assessment. Now, what? So just say, at the end of the day, because maybe one combine no, and they almost come under one umbrella. I don't know, you save one.
Like Minister of Aviation, Minister of Race, Minister of Transport, transport, one minister, simple.
Hey, and obey me, I combine based on assessment, so that's it. Any be a best leaders to be in the board, directors, and managers be the bear over, because wouldn't say be out change your position. Then assessment, let's say the American, yes, soap. Well, if you don't have the right soap, sanity. Because we don't have the right soap. So there's because right soap so but we don't have the right.
And say of account person obisa wasem. Wafa, obisa wasem.
Mami Musa say system no work here. So sa nipa we no woman ya accountable to anybody. And into woman ye the omope. It is a system no work here. Transparency should be the rule. Say yen woman the omo ye no, woman kwesha omo office no omo ye the omopa. Ne nipa no nim ho hwe a. Sa ne beba. E koba ne say president ne offer say ne na konta se ne hwan e de hwe o man sika so na ba umia ne power we hene ba umia ne power we mitumi hu se constitution no clear define ne powers a enti sa na akoye bibia ye disorganized. The only way out, new constitution. That's all.
Doctor Wati, small comment now to ask something, Doctor.
New constitution, can say man going for the new constitution and can say. So they say, the thing is, they are not ready to help the people or the masses now, or more then that's the problem. So that's it. So the stewards, they are sure, those leaders, they are not faithful. Yeah, almost faithful. If the person only the person is not faithful, do baby Soldiers here. Our real
but no, I didn't. Oh, the only who you see wickedness. I never say too hard way. Imagine say Agbangbagban or a lawyer, or no practice with Ghana. Why I go back to Dubai? Imagine, ask yourself. Imagine so for Yata or no yana banga, you know. Why I go back to US for treatment? Just these are the things. Because when I'm saying the business will collapse, unless he's dying to the point, and no one go. Meet the chrome and arrest on your president or Yari or call Ghana. Yet the chrome when they are not in government, I want Yari no more Kolobu. Right, and yeah, hospital no call. Kufuor and say Kufuor last 2 weeks or Chaka Legon President Kufuor. Or your president and come back to business. No one can throw this at else. I'm going to do business in the US. On behalf of the country, it's not check up.
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah,
it's me, Abby.
Abby,
yeah, you see, this is why those who are very naive and don't understand things will say Akufo-Addo Abonibra. You understand? When he was born, his bra, was he able to charter flight?
No.
You understand? Yes, when he was born, his bra, he couldn't charter any flight. The same applies to Gbagbe. You understand? They are just abusing the system. And Gbagbe's case is so annoying that this man was once a health minister. And it is quite surprising. Fire, look, if it is Oyibo, somebody will tell him. Look, you know when the coalition government was here, Nick Clegg, somebody told him that, look, his father used his position to get him an apprentice job. Oyibo, somebody will tell him.
In your face.
Exactly. But look at this. They are doing NDC, MPP, and they can't tell him. This is what you saw. This is the price of, you saw this health care service, but you don't want to enjoy it. So for all the time he was a health minister, we were paying him, we were giving him houses, we were giving him a car. What was he delivering? What for? That constitution you are talking about. Write the most beautiful constitution by your standards or by anybody's standards. But if the people who are supposed to implement it don't know they are left from their right, like we are having now, it will amount to nothing. So get this in your head. It is not the beauty of the constitution. It is the implementation. The implementation is what has proved elusive to us now. By people who, look at people who claim, and I get annoyed when people say, hey, as for NPP, when it comes to governance, it's a governance. You see what, is this what they are telling us what governance is about? You sit down and everything is destroyed. You are the best in governance.
Yo, Abby, but that's Doctor, I don't come back to so as I call Patricia ho. Na mi mamba wafa ho. Na I call Doctor na so na bi.
Ma Patricia chance na because say the kind. But you say they can know. Who say constitution no, it has a letter and then the spirit. So the spirit na it won't depend on to explain the letter, no problem now we have in Ghana. Because we don't, the spirit, it's not there. They are not faithful.
I said, I became a Siana Emede. Oh, so constitution that I just want to come. Now the Patricia, I see my own mechanical. Car no useless. Now, car no play second hand. To Samidi, Namni Pia, Macolan is here. What I say? So constitution, nipa na nipa and a man in Siambo. Oh, in this nipa no, when you're faithful, no matter how the constitution is known, it will not benefit us. My member was MBS Ghana and saying a court case. I asem north case no. High Court ruling say I say a by election. And wakwaya appeal. Our the same Cape Coast Court, appeal court. Appeal court, you know. On the charge case, you know, say what it which means that the ruling of the first court, which is the High Court, you know, is standing. Uni ma dia omujina so. Omo nti asem no. Womo say there is a document. Omo friend no motion esa nka omo file that motion. Omo am file it. It one file motion na man. I say what before. Into omo nti asem bia fantastic. Majatu court. ECOWAS court. Omo de aban ko obi de aban ko he say Ajapa. Do you know? I hope you were following that case. So omo mpene. Omo de court 2001 oh 2001. The Attorney General echo court unu no asem okokacha court no say omo trance and 3 days or so omo okokacha court no say the attorney state lawyer odi sa case no wonya covid na Mr. covid unya unwuye enye 2 weeks after so 1 month 2001 inti omo so am file motion. Listen to the ruling ECOWAS court. Omo say okay Yajatu, but the Attorney General is not an individual, it's an institution made of lawyers. This is about when you want to Bakumba, Baman Filia, or the Anyahi, the Babomuka. And a lawyer now, what different no, and yet Tony no, the other opposite no. What is idea? Almost 500,000 in their own wisdom, almost $750 and a Ghana in Tia. Oh, true ruling on the similar case, but they need to file a document or by a motion or man file it where you have 2 cases naturally. Why? Because they're political. Well, into your judicial system, that is the problem we have. The law is there. You can be a brilliant lawyer, but who is going to determine is the judge, and the judge is corrupt. The law tends to be useless. So it's not that like the Constitution, it is we the people. We need people that will be honest. Say, I was a governor of Bank of Ghana as a deputy. There's money here in our country we need not to borrow. And now you have had opportunity to be vice president and you are going to borrow. Come back to us again. That is honesty. That indeed, looking at the project we want to embark on, we have to borrow some few amount here and few amount there. But it's going to be accounted for, unlike the previous administration. Then most Ghanaians will buy into you. That you come and tell me that we don't need to borrow, and you go and borrow such a gargantuan amount, and you keep quiet, and you think that is all. That is the problem. Mami ko Patricia so. Patricia. Yo, offer bra.
Oh, Yakupon, then commandments, they ma Moses, you know. And don't. And who don't, one don't do. Was it don't? I would don't do. Them natural. Anything I make just a West, a powerful. Your throttle president, when you right, say, would the Ganeska, a Bacoto plane, are you, and we are. The West are on the wall. They are a fair amount. So I see a choosy for why you're choosy from. Wouldn't be a new constitution by year because a go for your dream. Can we still cope with these people? Video.
A constitution said the president of Ghana shall, at this point in time, deliver a State of Nation address. Shall. Mr. Omanpenny was one called. They are Nessie. They are
Okay. And I make a show Ghana democracy, no. It stands on 2 legs, 2 pillars. So, executive, no, government, no, Crawford, no, the parliament, no. Say, we winning in me, no, or money your dear, we get the open. Ye ni house to be a which now Hobeka say, oh, acquire all fast we, Yanni quite no. Inti treno, and now correction. We don't have that house. Inti ye democracy no. A stable, a two-pillar democracy. Men can't say a judiciary there, one translation. That's all. Woman yes, one more legal language as a one translation. You want a dictator government, because government no need and they choose who now once I should be a better than when your power to me and your senior becano. So it's master.
It is only watching me because a do baby now say separation of powers Juma, now a man to say America, Britain, the court dictate to the legislature and the executive. Met me a phantom, Trump, Mresso, also a man of being room. Mama, the idea is stating no. Court new rules say, they can enter. It was what the president, Aha. And I'm saying, Britain, Boris Johnson was it Peru Parliament? I'm going to call court. Court is going to be yes, and Yamra Council, or dictator. Indeed, not only do they interpret, but the judicial itself can also make laws. So, idea anyhow, not what the court, not judiciary, no, a passe judgment, not by Ambra, because any constitution in the judicial itself, apart from interpretation, they also make laws.
I don't know. I don't know.
Now, what kind of there, my judgment, because executive point to they tend to be useless to say a memo. But say, and yes, executive point to now we are independent, no, we are honest and impartial. Say parliament, yeah, the answer, I'm going to make parliament, I damn we a council. Then I have to take it to them. Oh, it is a bit say you let me say. Wo ufi say yet, me fi say yet. Abani so obey ye. To me nko kuno. I said the court. Na court na ka say there be. Aban. Ade awoye. Anya no kwan mu. Ebi si obuzi amra so.
No, but here, some American away happy here. So more House of Senate wo. Ye wo yi for so representatives you wo. Enti wa pass no. E was say wo bill a court review. Yeah, accept here and Juma. Even citizens no queer free say in Koya. To me organize one now one market no. Yam preso. So
but Wafa, you have council of elders in your Ghana.
Oh, we are useless.
They are rather going around lobbying for people. They cannot think.
They are useless.
They cannot think.
No, in council of elders, what we are saying. And yes, 10 people be a yakoto or mono na or mobile defend Ghana. It was a bad situation.
Cows.
And I'm saying, I was say, a house and no they be defending the rights of Ghanaians. I was seeing ya composition ya 1 more year. One bet me defending political, one year politics, but one think about the welfare of the country. Me too.
Now, sir, what can I say about Ghana Fire? Or demonstrate about 3 organizations are demonstrating against levy. But the government is carrying on. Also, demonstrate.
The teacher is saying new constitution. Yeah, separate powers. Master, no.
Yo, you go to our fair partition. Never bow so offer. If you our papa, you bow so. And Sunny Abiso. Our fair partition.
Fire.
Now, Papa.
Yeah, fire.
Me throw beautiful words. Me was secondary school mission. Uncle, it's so romantic. One kind. I want to say, fire say miss you. Message that's what they make me am so. Me said that but me come back so fire. One kind. Now my feel good. Everyone kind. That is it.
Papa is jealous. Papa is jealous. That
was it to me. What is jealous? Yeah. Also, about when I start to bomb the age. Fire and put. Then saying, of course, 65. 9% or my this appetite. What I say.
I'm a rundown.
I didn't say it's just a number. Oh, you're not Kufuado, says you're an answer. Who fire a partition pool. I said, we didn't see our bebre. Rounds for the Bacono, I have bebre. It's just a number. And about this, I'm kind. Ubet not I know Kufuado. Why are you?
Oh, Kufuado there, so or low cry.
Ah. But these are don't put people agent and underestimate them. Man, they do all this crap now. I'm more affecting quack, and so I'm more dawa, no 2 minutes a get. We have a blind. All back down in the as a matter. Or 2 minutes in crowns. About now, you show us, we be a perform. Nananso do Nananso. About this, on the very serious note. No, if I come, say what you know.
If I come, I
was it no ya branch?
I know platform.
I was it no ya branch and one time Pema. And so, but to me to the phone, so I hold mine, Obagana, and say, now I can't fast or bad, your Benya Bia, no, your point now I catch them because was you need how we line be because we are branch one time Pema. Now, one also, I did about one say there is some confusion. Confusion, they are dinner one if you say Emma and mining could partition into one answer. Any in some way I can't end it.
Fire actually, I want to more can say amendments. Into that maybe I always stand on where I stand. The one money the any mukrana, the air yakusi na kusi sen. I'm the wrong person to ask this question because exactly because a crying poor woman they find say 2 lines for neighborhood any ecosystem. So I think it's just a cheap way of finding excuses for ourselves. Just a cheap way. What manager more than
me feel fine. Oh my, so they are me feel good. Because what can someone not come in? As someone working our Bible. Yeah, man, go for be talent. I can't tell you say me talent no SNT me medical share amanansi na yusu.
Exactly.
Sanka you bet me atwaso me boa.
Any edge more. Yes. Any edge more. Any ecosystem. You couldn't do anything with even what you were given.
What can say? Confusion and go any no. You can tell me, no. They are in the eye. What about me? Patricia na otin kanu. Bisa the person yanko.
Auntie, me bo ba me musa. Enti amemu mu no. Wo fi se ne papam ni se ye beka si echichie mu ni box ye ho na de obi win no obi ru for say 4-year mandate no ne de amano no aye de ope the papam no
It's unfortunate say ye ni ye had the sa na akwa no.
Oh the what the ya no mami the papam no
me say enya ne papam but ye had the ne papam mu no
ene me ka bibi na ya no mami Mami, the woman said, say a bit me a cat, and I say, Gana yin. It is a bit me a king, one boom. Naye the yansa, ye body yansa, because o maybe I the yansa and a body. And not say you bit me a soon yansa. I will yansa a powerful. And no na ye deep boom, my noa. When you say Bequenimu, can say, I have. Yanwe.
But you are me uncle.
Why? And I'm making say, I also can't say, no, good, none, no, a credible. No. When I am on the kind of waba.
And they say, Mammy, what
we best say negativity affect mind no enti abayedene
me samra
ofa metio ai
yeah system no ye use ni say ne say ye titi parties na obia betwa ne nkontompo e kwan obefa so a wodi Ghana beko so enti obedada na yeto na menemu a na yeto ma no a na afi ye de tumi na ma no 4 years ya money 4 years say wonye de okubia ye wabutre yakati ani wonye manyin so na wajiriga no a who is to be blamed? Who is to be blamed?
Offer, I could be away in Gina and to Kenny.
Enframe me ho.
And I'm some will be a mipina, Yapa from Patricia, will be a mipina in a could be away in it. Patricia, Casamenti.
What fine and American. Say, your fellow leaders, near your qualities, near your measures, young for poor leaders. Unfortunately, nipa no or picky leader nankase nemu. Ne quality needing. That is the problem Ghanaians have. Ghanaians don't have quality. Yankasa ni muna yetu. We're not calling for quality.
Mami,
quantity ni yetu. Enti de biansun we get it wrong.
Tio. So say ye pe Yesu boni ni ho. You bet me a guarantee so what na won change here. And then Ghana you need you because even cry since you cry you need you Africa. It is there was a creative system.
And no. You see, black man. Yes.
And then say a creative system a bit near control way no dia. There's no way out. Now system may be control money say or see a true constitution for checks and balances room. I just say we mean for Ghanaians to for granted. You mistake. Yeah, constitution be no. And yet ideal. But to be that wa you be silly. You silly watching obi and fire sa to no mumpi. Enti sa say yankichi emu no de. Mo say
yeah, what fine. Constitution ya wo can say. Yentre. Why am na etre? Because omo train and the problems ya brain. And I'm trying to see all tre.
Me no.
I say abayo. Yeah, kasa ya train and there. When is this so? Tio. Try favor no. Tio. And it's always been the case.
Tio.
It has always been the case.
Yanka say. Yantumu. Na vacant point bimra and sign the constitution for but why we can work on another constitution because here mommy 65 years experience and actually say see the party and can you move I say 2 warring factions will be a struggle said there will be to me no. But yen Ghana no, yenya brofo, yen no, you be wa escape here because there is also cry ton yen who so
nice no can say if you in the check away you know because Patricia
oh mama me talk about
Indi over how I think my enti Patricia kakra or my feedback Patricia cause
Fire me can be so for kwano ko shika.
Me mic no still ya echo.
Patricia trying elder person obisa you have question we are no at was Patricia. Elder me enti question no.
Offer where you now no me yati aso. Am say ko no Patricia ho. Offer ya me can say.
Patricia me be why man enti.
Offer me question no ne say France out no omu constitution e papa America constitution eye na Britain eno so eye no na me fa me question no to aso ma
church be ka say the omunim and omu practice nti omu hu papa da nti omu accept say enye bet Womu nyanse mu no womu hu de ye che de womu use yi. Nti ansa no.
Da bi wankasa no wankasa wote wo de to ho a eye e mo mo man ko so ana say eye.
Say you come ha 10th April he be president first round election on sir president no. Now when him a big campaign he say one more fee say one more ton a tiny a bit more chance. Emma one more etumi akọ second round. Master, a time so ya de pa ye promote no.
Be so no according to you no a year say omudi bu man ma o man ko so. Enye. Ena wo say ye na nanu mo de me fa say ahemfo no e de no to you no e ya na say enye.
Tobo mami chire mu kakra ansa na ma chiro question ase. Ene say e kwan be so na ahemfofo no di bu man. Yes ahemfo ahini o. E kwan be so system be na no mu use. Eno ni question na obebu samia ene emeka say in affirmative the best.
Indeed, ahemfo akwan mo fa na eye that to aso.
Na me pese me ka besi se o ka se ye di 2 minutes nyina ma nipa baako tete na ye ka ahemfo ni nyina no o se tutu ka sa santefo ye kokon a o mo kokon e ye nipa baako e na be lidi ade no no matter system bia de baba bia no
enye true
to me no be kokodi nipa baako no apart from that no say ye o kan o se tutu one ne cabinet transkura na on na didi da so enti no matter system bia de baba bia no nipa baako ebe lidi one eno de umpe we are see we nyina no profo bi na lidi e da leader ho enti no
me accept say
wafa enyasa man kwan man flow we e be ma kwa bisa asem
constitution na wo kan nyina ne se enne ade chi a ensesaye beba ade chi ensesaye beba wo ya wo wa be 70 years won say nsesaye difference bebre eba eti utro ne na se wo ye wadwen se wo me twro constitution ye nya nsesa wo mu a ene na ebeka constitution na wo ho e bia e first say your government appoint judges and akwan say e first year parliamentarians no fire ba so kire na adwene bebre kwan ka e first new president but wakire ne die eno ne portion baby but ukase ni nyina nye yentu constitution ntwene ne yensa ma ye fofora e kire me so me ba na me beka se of a constitution no dey na nye yentu ntwene ne yenye fofora ade chi bia na yesesa na ofa na ye koya na se bai enti na mama examples bebre ye na nanom na ye wo ho ye nyini ye kura ye ti so bi se we mu kwako hene we na de we mu koye eye dan a o eno kura ne wo se tembia wo preach ye no eye dan a o hene na eda wo nyina no ne cabinet be transit say na ne cabinet ya just like that because tembia mo cabinet meeting it's a mo pese moko ye bibia na cabinet na nyese moko frefra manfo dia adenti na musa kotra senchi di esika enti de me bese kan ran na ma be kan ho bi me de esika na ho asem se ne mo kan de eti ofa eye me se babia wo nsem no de ko no se wo nchirichire mu yie pa dia e se wo chire mu ba se wo ka se yensa constitution e bia constitution mahu area bi sei tokro dam enti no me ma dwene de anke yempushi yenye bia referendum sesa ho ana say yemfa nko parliament na ye eno de fan ye nyina be jatu but enti sa de a ene offer
yo answer na wafa baba ni akọ patisha ho no mama nka keto anto ni ada waka no I just say voter register obi a wati ya che bia me ni bombard ni against say yakoya foforo no you don't need to anka eno an say ya upgrade that na no inti another government saba voter register bloto ya foforo da bia we are wasting money esika na say ni we bi ni no yakoya the whole register abra patricia no sesia mi hu no number ware na ya mbo na foforo we just modify her patricia we you say
fire
yeah yango so
sesia you know what's offer okay
professor offer
me pacho se constitution
be professor we are on about address finally. Asana Patricia to us. Yes, Professor.
You see, now that of I attack say yes, constitution. Who said the piano became? Sisi and a year Mayor Suzuka makes like I say a year and Obama Zuka 2007 and 9. A year constitution and say any panel so we're interpreting a problem. No. Sisi constitution is 93 where Obiaka say a JG and a man. Okay, man say JG. Natamani a year consultative assembly, you know, not one more so may opposite the workers no more. Ain't the memcase? So wouldn't say Obia or Hinasham say Yendo a can say now to be a Yebeku be mamia. Now one now ye Nana Chamia and I want to a dear son of my catcher or Hineno. So that's here. Any problem no. Senka Tama ye nika MP before no crab by young Kibia Kibenya, a Dubai money and Nemo can operate say almost Kaya bid them a Akufa second commit to my Kakrameboa. As also a constitutional man, because the PN is law, one meboa. PN is one, Kenya PN is in say provision national unity, Yama military rule. A year, and you know, and I'm cruising a buy, you know, when you set it up from AFRC, no, and then PN is no. And ye body, no, I should say be America. America Constitution, now America for British for Trashua, I say, divided North America to Canada and a British for Canada. And now almost a trauma, make a tour, minka, it was a tax and America, minka, Patricia to, and as I will be to a tax and America. And no, and America for Enya, America, you know. So that's it. Ain't no, so we Mrano, no one and commit my boy can in 1 year own, and ye did you know, eh? France. Non come on here to say British for crown or monarch France cry by blood and marriage no into any German for any Greeks. So I'm say there's a 4 or 5 was been a separate time and now you say oh yeah abolish here you know we just go so then a bit my abolish France for you know oh in a reform out hell na yeah monarch everywhere. Ain't Bibiano, yeah, no, in terms of constitution, you say, MPP for cry, you're 93 MPP, no MPU, no MP, at least commitment you almost bear 100 because Ashanti region, MPs no one, wouldn't because NDC baby. MPP, dear, Gobin Eastern region, Nanka 93 no, commit my amendments. Yeah, 55 amendments, and I'm with JJ, the was my JJ. We are my JJ, no, or coins are also bet me actually one chair. And the you. It constitution media that way. Yen tungu me say, ye shall say constitution from 59, 79, why benina, constitution when after now, constitution away, you was 79 didn't boom. My guy said body better meaning that's what a criminal in the crowd, you know, of 19th, and that's what body better in a womb. I didn't hear you. Ain't you know, see a constitution review, dear, I can say. Nanado a white paper better so Bahama and Timmy, only mention on the Wayan Casa de or one cousin a year, you mills and Nanado a Mahama or one Casa or Yanade on 5 white paper. So the Nanado de about 5 years in Munamukamo pet the Lucas in ye. Nay, Timmy, constitution, Nankawa and Kabi and Nanado, who cry ye reduce who to me be now be a vice president cry a year for cause of quite on vice president. Oh, Papa. And yet, if also, you could be a toilet president.
Unless the president is not there. On cabinet meeting. Oh, Nippon, your body Bonia. Or cabinet meeting, no catch up say, no, you levy. The guy said it, we have got a tape. Almost no.
That's what Osaka or piece of them kind said no, because you even affected a for no so Omar Baroon. Oh, me Ghana minim the vice president.
Emrantie. May come rantie because Omana Shasino, one nubi. Intimono, a be a making kind. And he say, yeah, make us say. Ghana ye won't know me.
What I know what we are 1957 year old.
You owe me 48.
48 and 57 I can say.
Oh, baby, what a bunkunta no mammy.
9 years into Debe Pana 1 year.
Would you tie? Me my history no kakra bi.
Okay, bye.
Oh, yeah, Mama, you see.
Me kura se. Ehwe de din so hia banchi a utumi kwa ha na mami wa mo bi obi wo ho a. Ekese no do ho. Afi omwa yesi Ghana ye benya ye be pray ye fa ahodie. Ye fa ahodie no afi de yesi party biaba ye friend CPP. Party biaba ye friend NLM. Ende de keke ka ho. Na party no ye kuba ye ni say asante memu ebi say ye petumi no amakonwa no. Emi nso say ye pe fa ahodie amagana. And inchitemu bai. Can you believe we say nipa yenina yese nsuo baako we ko hoko chrewe na party sem bae pe miami ofabi na oye obi a nani eden oji party busy boss o ene osi krom ho obehwe say nipa 7 bi a em say omo ye ne enemies ye do ombe konsanwem the crying in a baku, inti party, somewhat betty musa. We are making near friends and be a friend in soda. Now, who was so no, not a rubia benin, not the pressure no, Ottawa, not a botwan whom, and no nay to Eddie Gilson Crawford, or more year rally. Into what home, not that Mr. Young boy, maybe someone say, hey, dear Semini. Cry a double call. Yen na ye nuafo. Na fe de party nti. Enya sorry you. Party nti. Ya chichie mu. Eye kwa ye tam no asori wo ho ntokweni ho. Wo po Methodist akọ Methodist. Wo po Roma ya ko Roma. Na party ba ye afe de akoye war. Nti na chese bonsam no ohye hene. Ohye party mu. Ohye party mu. And also na Ghana for say, one would be booming. Now, I said, we are making him fear oh, so him fear, and penning for uncle. One more call wait to a group bit group bit me fan, or here's on in the chairman.
Mama, would you see now, Mama Patricia, you do second round that walk or so. Now, I didn't tell Mama, they say, I feel Mokupa, Yawamutu, I fear. Me, you know, I fear over 22 years. I can't be fear in fear. I in fear. Oh, baby, I have yaba. You want catch for and go for more experience. Some more money. On the other to cover. Baby, I'm go for me. No, me and son. There will be disagreement. And to what? Oh, now and to know how I'm handling here. In time, fear be among Kono. And any part of go. I'm catch it. America, Oko cabinet on Bako. Well, indeed, fast that offer now to class, but don't tell him fee in the audience phone call. But my point that be our car, may a problem to say. What's another is peace? Yes, you are back as some say, and Tim Jackery. I am free no more. Nan simple or more demonstrate here or doom for a man from Panicha and Coco to you. Omoko, there were all the is that damn near one. One they say, not way, bro for Omni Coco. Where you go over one to Ghana? And
no, dear, all Quacope territory, a different thing. And all managing the kingdom, so it's
totally a peaceful place.
There be, may say, walk of Quacope territory, a different thing. And all managing the kingdom, so a different thing. So, now, yeah, no, say Ghana, no, a big country. A quabia, so also, yeah, as we really crow ye bay mammy to me and move Ghana forward. Inti equation was here so winning. You were different cultures Ghana. Obia kona ye ya ope. Yenny also yama Ghana kwenye mwa yepe. Inti how are we going to solve the problem? Inti entity parties and also be creating more divisions and now say yen kwenya asu beba. Say me so problem in that say parties and for finance one more from external source to there and the master ye benanti near nanti the mathematics better say ye trend no catastrophic. That's all.
Ma who say of a Tumberma, that's also. Inti Patricia, we are Meb Wasuna Homano. Say Obekasa na of a Tumberma. I answer your abiso. Patricia, for Anusi.
Na fire manusi na tiawa na America no. Ghana ni pa de so woka say we are incapable. It's a lie. Obroni kura sabi and knows our capability. But yanka se mu ne problem no. Enti no me ma sem tiawa and say yes na we can na. This is the time. Action is now because kasa nkwa na me de minim si enim kasa. Ye capable but kasa no adorso. We should just get to and a backbiting a problem. Me I'm saying me blast.
No, you can't say backbiting. Professor, I want to who point away.
Pastor Kunyana. Anna.
You can't say.
Anna nya person kuminya.
Professor.
Because ye too quiet, meaning we work more than our heads can think of.
And okay, says yeah, and this for no more ya say even though Nyaman ko you know anka a man bi so a omo the alternative ebeba no omo twetwam omo so who say ense and a crop bar ye na so inti asem aka na crop ye pe and twetwa one thing we need to stop as a people. But Patricia, why we?
My wheel fire.
Yo, and about us, but yes, so. Uba say ya na me say them feel good. Iti and me say oh you tired no aba kakra. Oh, uba ya never say. Utumi say the kasa uba ya the kasa asesa. Do ya na enso ani. But never be.
No wa.
No aba. Yan ko Obatun Berma was what me nka. Obatun Berma. Obatun Berma. Em say wafa otie yen nti ye ba kwa Abi so. Abi yan ko
Yeah, so what is there now?
But my main fa be outside Oforiata there no say you pass something about it. Deputy Attorney General was say corruption no. Esra na eko. Inti one special prosecutor omba bom na my name and shame na oma konkata se no. But I knew say people were agitated. People can be said. The Attorney General Department under the executive and no anama corruption ekosu bebre. In the separating no, Mr. Indum Otia Semino was so about obe separating no. And another akofa wabe no special prosecutor. Now the special prosecutor is saying he's going to collaborate with the Attorney General. Where are we going, Abi? We're gonna meet me. I hope so. What
Fire. This is like we are going around in circles. The point is, like the IGP. I wonder if people will remember what I said about the IGP. The Ghana Police, as well as the judicial service. The problem with the IGP, like the judicial service, is internal. You understand? If you are able, if both of them or all of them are able to address their internal structures, so that we can achieve some element of trust, honesty, and so on, projecting it outwardly will be easier. Because why, if corruption is going up, then it means our legal system is not working. And if the legal system is not working, what can I do? What can you do? You take an issue to court, if in the process of going through CRA becomes a problem. So does the Deputy Attorney General and his team, don't they know that their people are corrupt? So don't they know?
Now,
So
before
somebody
that,
should
say,
tell me.
how can the deputy
No, no.
attorney general or the attorney general prosecute someone like Oforiatta? How can they do that?
Exactly. So that is look, we don't even need to go to Oforiatta. The Supreme Court judge, the one who they said took 5 million bribe.
Yabua, Chief Justice
Yeboah.
Yabua.
Did they do something to him? Do they do something to him?
No.
Exactly. So that is what I'm saying. If internally you cannot address your problems, me on the street, you coming to address me? They are joking. Do you understand? He is just saying this for the people to know, oh, you know, they are working. Merely saying the thing is not the solution. Merely saying it is no solution. The Supreme Court judge himself was accused. Do you understand? They just brush aside the whole thing. They just brush aside. And me, up to today, I see the man as somebody who has no integrity. He has no iota of integrity left.
That's all. Step it down. I'm on my investigation. You
understand? So if they are not solving, look, if they put the internal structures there and we know that they are transparent, things are working, it will automatically, you know, rub off on everybody. It's like the police. The police, internally, the system is rotting. So all what they do outside, some of us, we see it as a lip service. And the same...
Abi, you know that maybe sir, Patricia said no what was so. Patricia, oh. Patricia.
Fire.
Me kai say me ni short memory. Me papa. Me kai say maybe okay name and shame. Special prosecutor Enra Odebatuja Enra Chi say our list of people is coming to name and shame them. Patricia, officer Ekaya boy na name and shame is enough to shake a Ghanaian corrupt officer.
The current situation there. I'm not used to, but I'm sure it will still work. Somehow. It should start from somewhere.
If
I media bank, I made it.
No.
Patricia, me are not about so now, you know. Patricia, also.
To media buy me it. Somehow it will work. I'm on fair, no count.
Okay. Medasi. I be sorry here twice way. Say question now, me be say Patricia what here. No so on twice me enko.
Fire, name me and shame me alone is not enough. Do you understand? If I can steal money, millions of dollars, deprive a whole community of children, disabled people, the entitlement, and you go and put me somewhere, you name me, do I care?
And now even I mean Pono. And I think Bisa Patricia question be because Wakanda. Only say nine youngest or abano. Only say this man is rich or yere. Say man on the Codonia's car. Nani on fano.
Name me and shame in there. It is small crimes. You know, these boys in the area go and swim here for 1 month or 2 weeks. They would rather feel shame than this happen. This politicians they feel ashamed. If they feel ashamed, would they go and cut themselves blade in public? Do they care? You understand? They don't care. And that has been the attitude of our people. If we can live lavishly at the expense of everybody, and 1 or 2 people who talk, because when we were growing up, we were trained with the adage that good name is better than riches. You think that thing applies now?
Now good name go hit.
Exactly. Nigerian man, didn't I tell you? They say one Nigerian senator They interview him, I think, on CNN or BBC. Oh, Oga, we hear say you go follow. They mention another senator or somebody in wife in name. Say we hear say you go follow this woman. He say, make we thank God. Oh, say if the woman go follow, no be man. Eh? So they don't care. Africans, they don't care.
They don't care.
Naming and shaming is not appropriate. It's not enough for certain types of crime. Like people embezzling millions of dollars. You need to profit everybody. Imagine those days. I remember those days when they started catching people dealing in drugs and so on. You think you catch a drug baron, you name and shame me? You can. They are like this are so-called politicians. I don't even want to describe them as politicians. They are thieves. You understand? Look at Osechi Mensah. This man prides himself as the Doyen, as the information powerhouse of our parliament. That information powerhouse, is it not there and they are fooling like this? Oh, they don't even know what to do. So that is repertoire of knowledge. What are we benefiting from it?
And also, yes, you're in the list about number of times he has traveled outside for medical checkup.
Exactly. Are we benefiting from that knowledge for which he said, hey, we should not let knowledge go away? Are we benefiting from it?
Knowledge.
So, look, the Attorney General, all these things they are saying, they don't know what they are. Fine, I've been telling you people, we have a huge knowing, doing gap. People have read the book. And I repeat, let me repeat this thing Mr. Paintil said on this platform. He said, Ghana law for Omar Bon. He said it in Fanti, and I like the way he said it. You understand? He said, Omar Bon. He was also a lawyer. You understand? Look, the gulf between what we know and what we are doing is so huge. It's so huge that simply because what we have learned, let me say to Ghana, they don't value the practical aspect. If you want to apply the practical aspect, oh, you people, you have to know. When you come from this, you are talking anyhow. That is how they see it. Instead of giving people the opportunity to do the thing so that it will, flow down to people who can learn and take it over from. They don't allow it.
Abi,
yeah, I'm here.
Obi Ayaba, now men can't say, Nemi and Shemi, there were various forms. Maybe special prosecutor, or different format, it will work. What do you think?
Fire, Nemi, look. Demi and Shemi alone is not enough. You understand? Recently, I think less than 2 weeks ago, there's one UK lawyer, and he was a CEO somewhere. He went to one pub or something, and the women were with their husbands though. And this guy, he drank like 1 bottle of wine or more. Oh, this one was just touching the woman's ass and anyhow now. This is proper naming. Look, they banned the man. He cannot practice for 10 years. They struck his name off. You understand? This is more than naming and shame you. You understand? But in our place, you see one so-called MP or whatever, like the people collecting double salary.
Okay, Abi, my man kind as said, Mr. Kawahano. Now he said, which me address Kakra. Was it? Ask him, why won't it work? Or person tell him why naming and shaming won't work.
Now, fire, wait a quick one.
Yeah, me too, Papa.
On say society biya muno ewo ade a ye obi a man ani wu pa, right? And I think we should first identify a day now ye Ghana ni a man ani wu. So Smiley,
Bet me am about who is here.
Okay, any to us way.
Ghana Bearman the same of Aquami say. So, oh, yeah, then we in the Tazas and a unit to so what could you cry?
In the end, I am going politicians.
I am because I'm you know one cannot take castle. No, be a
Ura
about 1 year only.
Mini me ku mani wo. Se me mo kro no a.
About coming, what is saying?
Me say tie David Moses obaso discourage kronobo. Oba krono a ye chiwa. We multiply ade no awako wia no 5 times. And now be wo betria. Se won tria.
Asa wo ye name na shame. Ye kan name na shame na
say Abia kase enye sufficient because there should be something added to it.
We are not going to that argument. What is happening? And you back but now you pay naming and shaming na it will deter Ghanaian and say I deal with the number go into 1 year. And a baby. Say na makasa we say no. Sanka we are politician. And I am so about one and be you.
I will go you got into so maybe continue going into so.
But fire. My point is, shaming, naming and shaming should be selectively applied based on either the seriousness or the category of the offense. But I don't think the type of criminal activities the thieves parading as parliamentarians or politicians are doing, any of them qualifies for naming and shaming. You understand? We can introduce naming and shaming in the community level, or maybe some small things or something. Somebody has stolen cassava or chicken and so on. You know, those ones are okay. But not somebody who is making laws from you and is aware of the implications of the law, go and take a double salary. Fire. Right now, those who took the double salaries, we know all of them. Are they ashamed?
No.
There's one of them, this Fuseni or something. They even bring him to Joy to come and pontificate on us still after taking double salary. You think he has any shame in him?
And that's why we are Papa smiling right. I know person who say
he doesn't care.
That's shaming a year, employer. Maybe one we use it to scare them.
Yeah, but you think you have shamed him, but he doesn't care. You can see that he come and pontificate on us. Do you understand? If there is any shame, he's got any altar of shame, he would even come. But he's rather pontificating anyhow.
Okay.
So those people, their naming and shaming is not their problem. You who name and shame there is your problem. They need to be dealt some serious blows. If you're a lawyer, they struck you off the thing. The profession we do here, go and fool, you will see where you go. You understand? And the implication of that is even worse than naming and shaming.
All right.
But we use
fire.
Okay.
Now the question they buy and I say I know the on your show said you can see any Bearman to know and on your show say shameful now because we walk around and the wood that into we to so now.
Now this what I say part of America parties member no ye ti o mka no mo di demand as a birthday party anya dia betija anya dia punishment.
You fire you are there now. If they do this to a woman, won't you go and look? You see, you are laughing. This nice woman there, or they do this to Easty woman, you go and look.
All right,
so that will not work.
Shame idea officer in Ghana, no people feel ashamed of it. and it will scare them. Mommy, I have been 1 or 2.
Fire mo how.
Professor.
Event.
I'll be your Professor. I said, for Kwame. And I you're Albert. Professor. Kwasipita. Special Kwasipita. Was say every day. Obey naming and shaming. So, we are Professor. Can't
Where the fire? Bombardier. Say, I saw a bombardier corner. Say, Obo drama. I am confession, right? Yeah, Busam say, and you be a teenager. I stop with your mamma was sorry in one.
Okay. What about us?
Former church in Aka was
Professor, me do some about Professor Doctor So. Yeah, about Bamadi uncle.
You me that say. Say bibia no you deterrent measures. What does it? Say akwara edi someone yes ye na say nje say ebi enkram wo asaso nyina na omada na firi kobi babone ho ne so e de ya ebi be de ebe ko biasum so that say Yesu kana say was ehia for de omo ha de bia na afternoon would say ehia na ye firi ho ehia for that way de enti say asafo no mu no ye ya Paul ye bisa Korinto for no say ono kra no ebi omo nti asem kra ye nje omo ma obonsam no mo ankasa ye de omo akọ social mu a enti mpefo so de German nkọ a okopem obeja eti de eti ye sane say enye the purpose ye egu oni masi o so o confess so that say o confess ye nyanom ye na ye show of emma area say o ye say o de ye no cause a family say ye nyina ase o kra o no papa no mama why 6 ebia 5 children and 4 children no siblings until they be December plan na e say unya kwakwa na ye what is wo enye nim gwa say be na mum say o mama ka no entum ko follow the same eyi ne nko ye bone many thing yes anti say obi ko be emma oban be ma ko be dwama e say be mu be me na mo confess enye aba say eyi wo miss eyi I can say who unifra some na
yes na emma fornication and all sort of things that people come call for one
yes it because so share rate now who to say bear to the minimum be 1 out of a blue cause obi ehu and so wo ye Kristo ni de wo nim nyame asem no and guide wo ntu no eno be wo se meme ye de meme ye modin entu hwe Yesu ni oba na chi na wo se wan kase Yesu ankase bia oba no why the papa o na mum no expect say it takes 2 to tango untum because oba no timi internet face oba dwaman it can we do for be man ka ho de na ka ye fair into catch oba say go and sin no more once oga go and sin no more waje tum say enti no hwe ayi ma abo asafo no papa e was anom nti obi anti just by say ye be genuine so you Kristo ni dia wan ka so come Bible say only
and abo asafo dia and they are linking to Kwasipita. Do you think it will help us as a nation?
Prosecutor, some a special prosecutor, yanti for a name and shame. Yes, prosecute. So that's it. Young say, me,
my professor, son, yes, one I be more I've been said, onya name and shame and prosecute.
Baby, any do my questions, young, any you man so one Monday, the end or say, you didn't see market or say. Sa office nankasa a waste so that's it. Cost cutting measures na you can have this be new. We office of special security a man building. Or formatting can also called building and yan after the want to build nice one. Your man modern day computers. A use Windows 11 in the cake home. So that's it. Apple computers in our ain't no way you man no maka say you man you will in switch bear 4 or 5 order the moment my say you man see the inquire my say you man criminal investigation and what you want to see CID criminal investigation department and yes say what you work organized crime and yes say what financial intelligence you on crime in tanka financial intelligence center so
nti when your particle window kake oh Professor Professor, sir, what to hold there? I can't 8 minutes. My man call doctor. So bad, mema okay. Doctor. Doctor Jingo.
Yeah, fire.
Kwasipita. I Martin in the office. Kwasipita. Ni aba yiso. Was ever the obey name and shaming. O kan ho say. Abaya juma.
My name and shame, no. I don't know so a prehaver.
Dr. Jungo, or ambassador Emma Yesu, Papa, ne fire or my girlfriend Patricia, in the name and shame, oh, yeah.
I don't even, I did not, Papa Busa said, if for COC for a compression, getting the soldiers here. Because, compress for what? Compress to who? So we are Christian. The Bible, no, it teaches you, right? Titus 2:13, or teach you. So you have to work to live godly life. So it is not for yes, I don't know. What you have to do is there. The Holy Spirit, that leads you, will convict you, and so you won't go and do any more that thing again. You don't have to confess anything. And then the American say, Bible, if you don't recognize the Bible,
brother, you know, preaching, no. I don't say, "Ma come and quiet Patricia Bonnet." We have no. We twin your Patricia Bonnet, sir. Brother, to
Fire, Mama.
Yo, man, my doctor, you know about.
Okay, you. That's you.
So, you know, so, no. Yeah,
Doctor Ben, why you got crying? Patricia, so auntie.
Oh, sorry. Me now I Costco. You know,
And I also already stand somewhere room.
Costco. Executive, every year membership here $120.
Don't talk crying every day. Me there na.
But yeah.
Doctor, to us. Only when I had for
by end of the year, no. What I say? We so almost credit card. Cashback. It's almost $1,000. And we say yeah.
I'll be a minimum. I had on your credit card though. And Abby.
No. Almost credit card on Costco credit card. I would do.
I have put your credit card on the other.
And I said, also, talk to Panama and again,
I'm fuel, and I have for pa, and Jimmy, when I'm Tommy fuel.
And and so more memory within Mabo a reward gift every year.
David, I'm on Fabi Sama.
You see, I'm check credit at 144. The name I'm renew May. So they say. Oh, yeah.
I'm going to say American company.
You see, what they've done to you, they've done about 2 or 3 things to you and to themselves. They have won your loyalty. All the card holders, if they have, let's say, 5 million card holders, the amount you are paying times
5 million, 120. If it's a million executive, $100. Hey, different.
Exactly. So that money is a guaranteed money for them. They can invest that money and get more than they will give you. Do you understand? Yeah. And the reason why I brought this thing in is this toll boat thing they destroyed in Ghana. You understand? They could have created something. They could have created something similar, because the Kasua one, where my place is, I always have to cross the barrier. And I used to say that, okay, if these people are sensible, let everybody who lives in that area give them a monthly card renewal. You understand? So that if you have like 100,000 people, you know that every month you have this fixed number of people which are constant income. But our people, I don't know.
We don't think. Oh, my brother. I say we don't think. That is the problem. So they say, hey, gas, gas, A2, premium, and another one. And premium.
Yeah.
So, you have all these things, and sorry about and family. 2 weeks. Yeah. So that's it. And then in the ship, they are giving you all this reward. And inside the money, and you know, that's how I was thinking.
But see, what sometimes find it difficult to understand is this.
They are public companies, so you can also invest in their stocks. Because last time it told me, now it's around 300. Okay. They say I drew 500. What they say? Over the year, no, I cost about 75%. So this is how we should live our life back there. But as you said, no, more leaders, they are not faithful. So they say, and you know, this thing won't come to their mind. Oh, companies. Now, too, I am a Mexican, and then I have I'll crash it too. No, say, overcall e-levy. I don't know any you too.
Doctor, what we are young call Professor?
Yeah, into the next can say, who say, Yama Juma, Yama, we a policy and procedure, protocols of the year, Juma. So they say, and then say, Juma, Juma, overhead, you punish any panel. So they say, like, Mama said, 2 days ago, a Juma, Misfield, some manager. Many fine, we are fine, but the human Munya Misfield, obey right to have. That is how it is, right? Or pray, or pray, no right to have. That's it. Next time, I'm making sure that I don't know why in here.
Why focus?
Yeah. And yet, say, Coco name and shame. No. And Rana, they have to use that law to operate, you know. And now, where we use it. So,
and then I bombard the kind, as the name depicts. Almost special prosecutor. Say, any Mukurampono, go by your name, prosecute the people. Dr. Badas, young could hear last word near point, Abu Wakasa, young could hear Professor Ho. The professor, we are. Hey, what for Mama? Okay. Bama the end to mark of our last.
Yo, Mammy and Mamma Pankabi. Sister, Yeka so him say, yes, SIM card registration, Ghana.
I'm continuation.
And at the bus, I'll say, or more standing free match, echo, say July. Now, I wrote some say, Esla blame me, and this was or Mum Nama and go for AQ at the end or somewhere standing. Once a fire. And no boha Kasebin Kayasi and Madianka, Omudo Muni, and no boa say about Uchan Tronis and when I Mediana embarrass Kakra. Oh, a day by Mikajo said, Ye be beer haphazardly, would you ain't but for cry? Mature to honum na Yen Fan Cassim, Miss say. Namin Penny, me just say, everything is being done haphazardly. It took one lady at the National Identification Authority to say that the deadline must be extended since about 10 million people, with same having obtained the Ghana card, which is to be used for the same registration. The question then is, was there any pre-thinking and collaboration between the NIA, Ministry of Communications and Digitalization, the NCA, and telcos to synchronize this railway SIM card registration? Fire. Adi ye be bien we fan no so na basa no ye you adi wunim say ye be SIM card wunim my Ghana card. Hey, national NI for enyomo biometric data we ye NC for so nyamo de mission update telcos for so na do so mo nyamo de. Now who blame me and say NC same you can say na mama mo register ye you know. Hey, e dey true. Unim say ye wo Ghana for could almost make a demonstration. And yes, I didn't, because it is against the right of a Ghanaian say who be denying the use of the cell phone. Say because one could resent it. Maybe you know a say who did not say and you know you did fight cyber crime and fraud. It is also so blocking to not come because demonstration April and abandon who's an unknown why stand there called July. Strong. That's a question. Now, woman reason.
They'll go to court.
So that's it. And I know, or no, no, just there be.
Ghana can use dia any day you want cause one backlog. Maka just NI no you would be pre one money. And one say you printed 30 million. What printing how many of the 30 million na akoka Ghana for some? Bebre ewo store room. A secret echuchi. And on that channel, abansing a finance minister that say public institutions for no say you know. Akwesa akora ya won no di 2 years you try no for no. So that's it. And this is based on say expenditure cutting measures. Expenditure.
And I'm a former ban or me wiki. Me say me no man for 3 years. Oh,
me 1.5 grand.
Utino sell yeduma. Mama former ban. Twas me uncle.
Me 1.5 ni try me and means 1.5 and me nkwana me no me.
There's a bomb tell from your bimpa. I do for the idea.
Why a whole crown expenditure measure cost baby. No, I shall was what for more you.
I think some good anchor some because we have men and I wouldn't name your back. There's any weight what is saying into Omodian they deserve it and they are Mesopotamia.
My last one or say government to win up or say finance minister can override to say what this close said the public tertiary institution in the country will be win up government payroll into Ometiti KNWC you know. From identity, this you know, on my mom will be from fixed amount block grant. Block grant, you say, annual sum of the you know, a baby center government, I call you know, invest for no more fund a specific project or program. It's just you know, say on which year I invest for no lectures for Sika, almost salary in this idea. I finished one got all the budget that need a trace come out. Then Uncle says, hey, Nanny and see a Utah for say or more pay reason. It is.
As a
ready, yes, it is a Bema fixed grant, dear. That's a scandal. Would you to be for being any film for becoming the end? Lecture the end is the on my bolos, a luta continua.
Yo, yeah, but that's it. What for coming? One hour there, shall say, ain't he? Patricia, the was some reserve into what for coming. Fire.
Bombadi, my main county kakra. Sa card registration as a SIM card registration. Say it wasn't cut. Omunya permanent office because kasi yabe print for friend is saying yani yani wo mani mu aye be wura mu. Yeso di bia be hia say
now obabenya ko sa Mr. Jim say Sekana minumi enu dia enya kufu adunko adia
Ejabeko obeko say
oka te kusufu emu dia kacha te kusufu ise omon kanchi omon ko for no mo register ise omon kanchi omon no mo ko register na July ni ko mo no ai
I would tell you now. I was about
to ask about you. I was about to Wafa.
We're telling you now. It's good to be an observer.
Wafa Kwame.
Yes, sir.
Wafa Kwame, you by virtue of your conduct and behavior, you saw your birthright. What do you mean? We don't know you in Ghana. You. Don't step there. Don't step there anymore.
Hey, Mamengacho, Mimi citizenship there, a ancestral. It is no when one by Shamrasa me to Ghana. A comedian.
You go beyond the 40 year. You go beyond the 40-year timeline. You think?
It is a SIM card in India. Omon permanent office. Said you bear your car, you bet me a call register be. Your person assistant, you see a SIM card
of a more permanent officer. I am your Ghana for now, my sword.
Nanny a deadline, a woman, anything. Deadline, I'm
over. Now, me to answer any deadline in film. Now, Obia to register me what?
Common sense, actually.
Okay.
Common sense.
Ofa, as American, I want deadline. I said deadline just a Ghana card now, Kojino, and I want your deadline.
same card ni ntimi de bi ntimi fa nipa ba konko gina se de bi aba ready sa card e bi anka bi obi oje se bi ofa ono akofoforo na oje phone foforo a na bi a wo apply na why ya register through ade no na nyo mo team ani mu a se de bi ye se ye we obi se me press conference mamo nkoye ye ni time betwe obi asa o asa ko na ni mu
deadline we for registration of the SIM card na said it. David, for the registration of SIM card, and yet, Ghana card is 7. When the chair say, there's a disconnection somewhere.
There shouldn't be a deadline.
There's a big disconnection because you say, Quabrenum say America, synchronize it.
And I think was and can legal pose a shit. Oh, because so also more this time in tears, but the man say about one part, and yes, all the time say, my mom 1 year. Oh, Kakara cannot register fine, but how am I, to me, more like
Nana, you be quiet.
The woman say, so she shamra, I was say, would me the logic be support too. And it's almost the deadline, Bemwa, reason on the same. Yebusa say reason on the same. Omon can train because Mentia say, generations are coming. Now, like I say, Ghana card.
Offer logical woman is a. Say what her ne be a obi a whole deadline on ade bi o wi ase bia o deadline o ba bia deadline nye Ghana bro for na se wi ase o dada bia ho ne say wo offer wo we offer we ma menyi o pacho ohine ba that se bre offer wo we ne bia deadline se bia offer akọ Ghana wo ese okwaje wa fe na akwaje card for se bia makọ Ghana for me kwaje SIM card e dia ya ade no ese bia be true bia me passport ana ready card no na me gi new number e ma me phone no wo na kita phone say me tap me phone ye kita me dada ya madeline say brazil person maintain o number na be just register card maintain o number and say certain number say nkofo na mo old number na mo nyina mo lose number open number no for bia say so say be register number no near the money o say ofani o di offer phone no free obi e threaten no o dey call robu obi o dey call defraud obi a yetimi trace abechewo asem we so no say ekopa Ghana for chop near we see so much time and as we fi enye den
who person mo use channel for technology no na what
I'm telling you the you can just say for that I know say to keep your number so one ba no me register there na say number no say we wanna esa no come na o page
I doc asem na no Fiti na se me planu ani we nya se bi se bi adi o kitwa we o ene na ye twen da we no we kitwa ye o
why should you use his number
deadline na ye ka ho asem no ye fan say deadline ho bibia at least ye nya some cut off time bia na ebitimi aboa but the thing is say fundamentals now but umia can EDBA can fundamentals no how is the fundamental in doing all these things because Ghana card na kasi ya no enko omutimi releasing my ebimu enso was storage e be ba kwa na afede and nanu kwa me kwa ye bi female kwa na ye me female beside that no how can say ye ko ye SIM card registration na Ghana card na ye na so sala na ebimu ho a o ma ye card no munya mu card o and so say de onko ye kra etima me na owo national no kasi de bi deadline in there the SIM card, registration deadline be more. Ebe ha adwin cause ebe cut almost 10 million people more SIM card. Ye be cut who cut on so a ebe affect government revenue. Cause ye course na ye titi sa percentage na come ban near that. And a telco so you'll be in trouble because 10 million.
Prince, I don't say ebe me o ho se na lose number na number ni lose na o nipa kono obe sori akoye de so ye. Ki o ni lose number na o nya number be sori akoye de so ye.
No.
Government will not lose nothing.
As some Americans know about them, me see, the person me true agency say there was a defect in print thinking, or my synchronize it. NIA, or man come my drum because I know about
different from your number.
Yo, and yes, una udi mahu message kakra na efi Patricia o. Se Patricia be kasa dia, on kasa dia, and the best ram. Na any call more than 30 minutes. na ye de asi ye beda obi asase nti Patricia o message no me to me nkan nti wa bakasa de a mama kwan 1 minute wa ye oba ho ofei kwabna so wote nkan ne wa ba last minute na kasa ayesa de a ye besi obi a na de asi nyame ya adom a ekina ya Patricia waba Patricia yento
Why out me nka
ya to kasa pa kwabna wo ba
I
ye
me say Lawusu, right? I think she's just shifting the goalposts. Me feel say technicalities went wrong. How can you have 30 million cards lined up? I stand to be corrected. 30 million. It just says something went wrong in data capturing or collection. Because this 30 million couldn't still be at centers right now as we speak, looking for cards. It doesn't make sense. They should just come again.
Yo,
Abu, that 30 million, I have some card, and I say, Ghana card, I have some card.
anything I meant to me, I can take you. I have some card.
Fire, dog, time I know register card, no, not Madame for be a Juma Obi. Na omo ye card na wi no kura mo ye na so ye Paul mo cho se omo nko ba bi ye wo no mo nko je omo card ye Paul mo cho se o card no ma ye wi no kura na omo nsan nko no mo nko je card no the nature of Ghanaian se udi uka se ube ye de bi ye we never move on se ba na obi ye lose the number se one register we lose number na po obi tru amika kwa ye de so ye you don't have to wait for nobody Ghana we are say kwa na ni mo we are not waiting for nobody.
At the end, we're waiting for nobody. At the end, we're waiting for nobody.
Patricia.
Problem
or Ghana for is a Ghanaian nature. Last minute. I can't have Tiamia done. No, I don't know. The nature of Ghanaian, we have to change that.
It is a factor, yes. It is a factor, yes. You're ruling it out. Bakomla, 30 million. No, please. It's not anyway. You can't have this.
30 million, then I got a population in the 30 million, then I can
let's see. Card in the crown almost a national identification code register. First in the crown and make it sense. I didn't think I don't want to say the register. And I didn't crown I say you sign your code register card, yes, I did and Sakoboso. All right.
But I will leave Enyanum to carry on in the background. That is allowed for today. I think the conversation can carry on in the background. Fire, thank you very much. You can stay with them and then you can do the talking. Nanyami adma ochna if yada. Yemra na yemfa bojaye no enye de be emra fefefe medini ensesa no eno ane Papa Smiley jumadi hu chame Hour of Awakening is having a late start today, but it's the beginning of a new set of messages. The leader and founder of Ethereum Mission, Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete, is coming across with or say organic leadership. And it's coming in 4 parts. We're doing the first part today, and then Nyamiadma Tuesday we do the second, and on Thursday we do the third one. And going forward to next week, the next 2 weeks, we do the last bit. And keep it locked right here on our 24 radio. Nameka will say we're still taking the booking for your birthdays, your parties, your funerals, and what have you. And so what you are crying say over say oh your home party. Pabadana 24 media services we there just to cater for that. Enti yɛmfansie na nyame yɛ adom a yɛntoa so nyame yɛ adom a ɔkyena. Until then, bye bye.
Mother God, lift my vision beyond